Good evening everyone and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we're going to be doing a quick round trip to Copenhagen, back home to Oslo again. Apologies for the delay, but first of all the train, my train got delayed with half an hour. So then I suddenly lost half an hour of, or approximately 15 half an hour time that I was expecting to have. And then suddenly the delivery didn't show up in the sim either, so that was also a perfect match. So again, apologies. I couldn't really do much to fix it. I was a bit stuck at the train station. But at least it is now all good. So we should be pretty much ready to go. Before we will start with the briefing, we will of course as always introduce the members. So we do have apologies. Yeah, we have 86 Billy, Lars and Martin, so shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support, it is greatly appreciated. Let me just place you. Wait, no, that was the wrong button. Yeah, I just need to get the flight plans from the from iCloud. There we go. So at least then I'm pretty much ready for the briefing if you guys are. So we should be quite good to go. Yes. At least Robin, hello, welcome, opening well. Yes, hello, welcome, opening well. And Björn, hello, welcome, opening well. Aha, flying Helsinki, Stockholm with Rumetango India. Nice, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Christian, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, I've seen the weather in Copenhagen. It's not looking good at all. So yeah, that would be interesting. So all the way down to the minimums with the crossing and everything. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Nidtak, hello, welcome, well. Skyrift, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. And Eurovision, hello to you as well, hope you're doing well. But yeah, shall we do the briefing then? And we'll do a quick overview before we will brief the cabin crew. So, I've gone already over the flight plan, so there wasn't too much noteworthy, except for the weather in Copenhagen, of course. But yeah, generally we're flying with Sierra Echo Rumetango Yankee, so we're flying with the Max 8 under the Sweden AOC today, actually. And yeah, departing at 18:30, flight time 1 hour, landing at 19:45. Expecting about 3537, can probably just disregard 31, but 3537 is what we're expecting on the cruise. So guys need to think about the fuel, how much would it take. At least minimum fuel will be 5.1 tons, so have that in mind, if you guys have any thoughts on that later on. Billon as alternate, and we do not have anything on the MEL or CDL neither. Expecting a fairly heavy aircraft, going to be about 67 tons on the takeoff weight. And that's actually below the maximum landing weight of this aircraft, so that's at least very good. Share value 1 at top clamps, that's looking fairly good as well. Yeah, nothing outstanding on the weather either. It is mainly that we are expecting through the day in Copenhagen 1000 light snow and overcast of 500. We do have a bit coming as well in this time period when we are departing with good visibility and no significant weather. So, so yeah, let us just take a quick look at the Gardermoen in Copenhagen here in the weather. And the Gardermoen is looking fairly good with the power care conditions -6 degrees. So, again, nothing out of the ordinary. And then it's going to be Copenhagen. And that is something a little bit worse, but it is quite a bit better than it have been earlier today. With currently good visibility with light showers of snow and -0 overcast at 2000 feet. There's a tempo with 3000 large showers of snow broken at 800 and a few at 1500 towering cumulonimbus. But except for that, it's looking good. And again, showers of snow is expected on a temporary basis. And we have not got a new tempo as well. With 3000 light showers of snow and broken at 800. Again, not the best weather, but could have been worse as well. And nothing outstanding in Billund either. Expecting good weather there. No times, there wasn't really anything significant on Oslo. For Copenhagen, there's an obstacle up to about 197 feet AMSL. And there is the runway guide lights on the runway 1230 toward runway 04 right, 2 to left. Intersection not available. So that's something to have in mind. And we also do have something with the SID, but we can disregard that for now. It is, actually we can just take it now. It is that we're going to be climbing with a different climb gradient due to some ATC restrictions. So we'll just need to climb a bit higher. Significant weather, this is then valid 18 at sea, 20th of November 25. A flight of 104.5 from Washington, and the only notable thing is that we have some moderate icing between 160 and below flight of 100 over Copenhagen. And that's probably the weather we are already seeing over there, so nothing out of the ordinary with that. And we can also see that we do have some pressure changes here. Or it looks like we do have, I think that will be a low pressure system right over. I think low pressure goes counterclockwise and high pressure goes clockwise. I don't remember. But I think it will be most likely then a low pressure system over here. I don't remember the QNH, but looks like a low pressure system. Could be high as well, I may be wrong. Again, that can also explain the bad weather. But generally, again, winds are looking fairly good with tailwind all the way down, so nothing out of the ordinary for the first flight, at least. Except for the weather in Copenhagen. But what do you guys think about the fuel then? Any thoughts? Nothing? Yeah, that's also... Maybe we should just round it up to 5.5 tons. We are expecting to save fuel and route, so that means we'll have 400 kilos extra. And we should have enough nevertheless for a go around and hopefully a new approach as well. So I think if we just go with 5.5 tons, then we should be quite good. Just round up to 5.5. It is, the Maxwell burns slightly less fuel than the NG, so that should be quite fine. So then we'll go total 5.5 tons if you guys are happy with that. 5,500. We probably don't need it, but at least let me have that in case that will be really needed. Sounds smart. Fantastic. But then we can go over to the return trip. So we are supposed to be departing at 2015. If it's still snowing in Copenhagen, and the fact that we're flying through some moderate icing, we may need to de-ice before departure. That means we'll probably be delayed. Not sure yet, but we'll wait and see on that. But generally, other than that, there's nothing out of the ordinary. Flight level 400, 50 minutes-ish. 21:30 back in Oslo. But yeah, nothing out of the ordinary with Torp as alternate. Quite standard alternate airport for us. The thing is that we're going to be very light. We're just expecting about 58 passengers. So we're going to be fairly light compared to the other flight we're doing, or the first flight we're doing now. So the weight difference will be quite large, so just have that in mind. That the aircraft will handle differently quite a bit on the different flights now. And no times and whether we've gone through that, we actually have a departure alternate of Aarhus. You can just disregard Aarhus. I would rather use Billund, since that's an airport we are familiar with. So I'll just cross it out and use Billund. We have plenty of fuel to divert to Billund if that will be required as a departure alternate. But I don't think the weather will be as bad as it is predicted for now. So we should be fine. It is expected to be improving. And yeah, again, there's nothing else really from what we have seen. It is that the also that the runway 1230 sign indicating runway 04 right to the left not available, and the runway 04 right to the left sign indicating runway 1230 is not available. So just some signs that are missing. So just make sure that we have the situational awareness that will be a factor then. But other than that, there's nothing else that we haven't mentioned already. And the significant weather, this is the 0 UTC chart. 21st of November, on between flight of 100 and 45. So there's nothing here, but I highly doubt the weather will be like this, because we had a landing in Oslo way before midnight UTC time, so most likely the 1800 chart will be more accurate, but we'll just wait and see. But at least generally, as you may see, the weather is still looking fairly good, so nothing out of the ordinary. So if there is no questions for you guys, then we'll go and brief the cabin crew. So are there any specific questions? No. Then we'll brief the cabin crew then. I'm just sitting here waiting. Yes, hello, good evening. So, today on the 20th of November 25, we're flying 2 sectors. Oslo, Gardermoen, Kastrup, Copenhagen. We're going to be flying under Norwegian Sweden AOC with Sierra Echo Romeo Tango Yankee on the max today. Max 8. For the first flight today, departing out of Oslo at 18:30. We are slightly behind with the schedule, with the briefing. That's the train in. It was a signal fault in Oslo Central Station today, so I apologize for that I'm late. But at least we are up here now. I forgot to mention that I'm piloting command today as well. Apologies. But yeah, other than that, it is 18:30 departure. We should be able to catch it. We need to wait for the aircraft to deboard before we can enter it. Nevertheless, should be probably finished about 1800. It's looking fairly good. There is nothing out of the ordinary in Oslo. It's good weather, everything. So that is good. Generally, other than that, there is nothing out of the ordinary en route neither. I expect to be cruising at about 35-37,000 feet with a flight time of approximately an hour, and landing in Copenhagen at 19:45. It could be a possibility of some delays into Copenhagen because of weather. It's currently some snowfall down there. So have that in mind. So we may expect a slight delay due to that, but other than that, we don't expect anything. No turbulence is expected, so that is quite fine. But except for that, again, there is nothing out of the ordinary and really anything en route today. No MELs, aircraft is looking fine. It's a brand new aircraft as well. It's not even half a year old. So, should be a very smooth flight. Unless we have the standard technical issues you have with a brand new aircraft. But, but again, nothing special on the flight down at least. For the return trip, that could be something a little bit different. We are scheduled to departing at 2015. But we may expect a delay out of Copenhagen due to the snowfall again. We may need to de-ice, so that will then just take our time more on the ground. So we'll maybe be slightly delayed in towards Oslo this evening. But other than that, it's looking fairly good with a flight time of about 55 minutes with a 40,000 feet on the cruise. Nothing en route else that's outstanding, no turbulence, any significant weather, anything. It's looking fairly good. And we're landing back in Oslo, so the weather is still expected to be great. So we don't expect anything out of the ordinary outstanding in towards Gardermoen either. So yeah, generally it's looking good today. Again, there's nothing really to take or anything important to have in mind at least. Again, just this maybe will be slightly delayed after Copenhagen due to snow, but other than that, it's really nothing. So yeah, do you guys have any questions or anything? Nothing. Then our briefing is complete then. I think the aircraft should be ready for us fairly soon. It's actually still taxiing to the gate. So they are not ready for us yet. Aha, you're flying the A319 down to Copenhagen today. Nice. Enjoy flights. Competition as well. Yeah, I missed something there. Thank you, Christian. Thank you, appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I know you have been flying a bit more Airbus than I have, and I've definitely been flying more the 737 than you have, so makes sense. But it looks like it will be delayed. The aircraft just parked now. That's nice. Just waiting for deboarding then. And then we just need to wait for deboarding to complete before we can walk out. Oh, you are Skydrift. Hey, nice. Enjoy it though. Enjoy it. You will be there faster. I mean, at least you don't have an aircraft that's delayed into the stand. At least we can walk towards it. I like how we got caught in between the chairs and the trash cans there. That's nice. Is this the gate? It is. We are not flying with SCS to Amsterdam. Next flight will be Air France to Paris. No, that's definitely not us. Just sneak in here. Why did we go back here? We need to wait here. I mean, look at that aircraft. I love flying the Max though, but I wish that PMDG could have prioritized their Max aircraft. It doesn't look like that Max aircraft will be released before the end of next year, because they said that they are switching their how they develop aircraft, because they have thought like, yeah, why are we taking so much time to develop one aircraft? So they'll finish all the 737s, move the entire team of the 747. And that will hopefully be, at least the first variants will be released probably early summer next year-ish, from what I've understood. And then after that, they will then make the Max, from what I've understood it. So yeah, it doesn't look like the Max will come for quite a while actually. Oh, nice! You have downloaded the Flammewire one. Ah, yeah. Definitely try the A380. I've actually not tried the A380 out. Not tried it at all. Should definitely try it out. But definitely try the A380 out, and also the A320neo from Flammewire. It's a fantastic aircraft. I started my career on that aircraft and I loved it. Until the 707 arrived and I just jumped straight over. But I mean, the Flammewire is a fantastic aircraft. If you have a printer, for example, you can print out everything you get from the from A-cars and so on. You can print everything out on a physical printer. That's a feature I loved. I used it so much until I emptied the printer. Then it stopped there. But yeah, and also that you can have the MCD on a separate iPad as well. Just fantastic. I didn't realize. Yeah, fair enough though. I understand that. But yeah, we were actually supposed to fly with NG, but Norwegian switched the NG that was supposed to fly with this one, and this one was supposed to fly down to the Canary Islands. They're supposed to fly with, I think, Echo November Mike, but they switched with the Max. I'm not sure why they did. But it ended up flying with the Max today then. But we were supposed to fly with NG. Yeah. Variable, hello, welcome, good evening, hope you're doing well. ADF equipment. Yeah, they do. Both the Max and the NG have ADF. They do. But at least for many, from what I know, on many NG aircraft, you just have the ADF 1 working. They haven't installed an ADF 2, from what I've understood. So you will just be able to use an ADF on the ADF 1, but on most NGs the ADF 2 is inoperative. Not all of them, but most of them. So on the Maxes, I'm not sure. I think you should have for actually all of the both of them. But yeah, they do have ADF. I think pretty much all aircraft, as long as the ADF exists, will still have ADF. There's no point in phasing something out that still is used, because it can be used as backup if you lose your GPS, or even worse if you have a jamming or spoofing on that GPS. So yeah, pretty much all aircraft out there that flies at least commercially do have ADF. At least they should have, I imagine. Ooh, nice, Guardians. Yeah, definitely do that. Sounds like a lot of fun. So yeah, enjoy it. If you mean like the physical component of the ADF, some NGs have it and no Maxes have it. Because you do have that standby VR ADF compass on the older NGs, but now pretty much everything else on the navigation display. If that's what you're referring to, I'm not 100% sure. At least on some NGs you have that standby compass with that physical needle, but for the most aircraft you don't. And definitely not on the Max. But you still have ADF though. But that will just be a needle on the navigation display instead. So that the good old auto direction finder still exists. Just get the fuel truck over there. So yeah, we'll be quite busy when we enter the flight deck, so apologies for that, but I think we actually need to increase this deboarding because this takes way too much time. Yeah, indeed you can. There was when the NG first. I remember that if you probably heard of Mentor Pilot. He told a story when he flew when he started on the NG. He was going to fly up to Stansted, and they departed out to Spain, and they lost the GPS. So they coordinated with the ATC, and they got able, or they were then they were flying all the way into Stansted and via VURs. But unfortunately for them, they were not that lucky, so they need to fly the entire arrival into Stansted with VR navigation. And London, being that busy airspace it is, that's not easy. But yeah, the simple answer is yes. You can fly pretty much, you can fly an Airbus A380 as well, conventionally. You can. It's no problem doing that. You just need to know how you do it on that specific type, because it can be slightly different. So yeah, it is possible, but it will be slightly different from doing that with a Cessna, for example, because how the instruments are laid out and the fact that you have displays and not good old analog instruments. That's what they're called. So yeah, that is possible, and you can do that with the Macs and everything. I've personally not done it, but I should definitely try it out, just have that in case that will be needed. Especially now with jamming and spoofing going on. And that may be more and more of a thing in the sim as well, hopefully. Then that will probably be a very nice skill to have. So yes, let's just walk into the flight deck. Here we are. Our fantastic office. Let me just get the sound here good up and going. And then we'll just need to quickly set things up. We have 20 minutes until departure, so this will be a tight one. Thomas, eller welcome opening well. I'm not sure how many VRs it does exist, but for pretty much all airports in Norway, yes. Not all of them, I think, but pretty much all of them. And not just on the airports, it could be everywhere, really. But most of them have been shut down due to the fact that it's not used anymore. So yeah. VRs is not really that often in use, so it is phased out. But in the early days, it was VRs everywhere, so not only on the airports. And there's still VRs a little bit here and there, I think. But pretty much, I think the standard now is at the airport and not in the middle of a forest. Yes, just let us verify that everything's looking. You're blinking, so you just need to verify position. Yes. Everything looks pretty good here. Oh man, come on, there we go. Yes, fantastic. So let us just verify the aircraft in question. Yeah, 77, the 8, yeah, so 77 max, 27k. Eric is up to date, so let me just get the... Yeah, Eric is up to date. Yes. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
And 1812. It's not 100% accurate. It's actually slightly off, so we need to... Oh, that was not what I was supposed to... Yeah.
All stations were about to start boarding.
We're flying from Gardermoen to Copenhagen. Be Nordic 950. Departure. I think it will be 01 left. I think they're using both runways now, actually. Just check. Zero one left. Yeah. No, not Atlap. Departure. 01 left. Oxat for Alpha. This is the wrong flight plan. Lima 996. 996 to Kelin. Direct to Tupla. Lima 996 to Arno. No, 2 Alpha info 0 for left.
Welcome on board.
Final will be 2.1. Zero fuel 62.2. Flight level 35.
Nice and boarding pass, please.
111. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you.
This way, please.
And it is going to be minus 56.
Hello. This way. Welcome on board.
1006.
Welcome on board. Good evening. Good evening. This way, please.
2954.
This way.
1688.
This way, please.
14. 15.
May I see your boarding pass, please? Good evening. Welcome on board. Hello.
Yes, fantastic. That's all good. Refueling is complete.
Hello.
How much fuel did we decide on? 5.5? Yeah, 5.5.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we restarted rolling. I'll send the final road set up once we are ready.
Roger.
Hello.
Yes.
Good evening. Hello. Can I see your boarding pass?
Yeah, please. 7.
Hello. Hello. May I see your boarding pass, please? This way. May I see your boarding pass?
Yes. It is
May I see your boarding
good.
pass?
Yes, yes. Yes, fantastic.
Good evening.
I just want to check if it do have that. Yeah, they have made that. Fantastic. I just want to verify as well that we have enough on the hydraulics and the oil. Yeah,
Good evening.
good, good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer,
Yes.
velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter,
Are we ready for a briefing?
TV-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avreste.
So we'll take the emergency briefing then. So, below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, prior to B1, we'll stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enable and safe to fly. If we go stop or stop my controls, I will close the recillers, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking or verify RTO auto brakes, manual raise the speed brake pedal, apply maximum reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you will stop, I will reverse is lost, auto throttle disengaged, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes on top, verify reverses, and call the reverse status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC of the reject. Once we then got the complete stop, I will start on the reversers, lower the speed brakes, then we'll identify the problem, and I will call out, or I will command the necessary memo items that may need to be accomplished. I'll accomplish any memo items in your command, or I will assist to identify the problem, and then I will accomplish any memo items in your command. Then we'll evaluate situation. If no evacuation is needed, OMPA remains the situation under control. If the situation is unclear, OMPA cabin crew stations. If we then decide to evacuate the aircraft over the flaps 40, we go to the back of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Probably not, then then we can continue to the, continue on the briefing then. So there were no actions below 400 feet, except go cancel any warnings and risking a positive rate. At the 400 feet, we will heading select March staff bound track 0 degrees to 8 miles and 8 miles on Gardermoen Yard and take a right turn tracking 110 climbing up to 5,000 feet. Weather conditions are looking great, it's cover K conditions and light winds coming from the northwest. Nothing out of the ordinary with that, all the runway is available for landing if that will be required. And it looks like we will be landing or departing below the maximum landing rate as well. So that is also looking good. Again, nothing really out of the ordinary. If you do have an engine failure here, we should be able to get back quite nicely without any significant problems. Any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not, then our briefing is, then we continue the route check. Just a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, of course, thank you. Yes, we are expecting the Oxat for Alpha departure to 0 left. Continue Oxat. Lima 996 to Kelin. And direct to Tupla. Lima 996 to Arnov. Ground distance into Copenhagen this evening will be about 365 nautical miles compared to 342. That is not close enough. I need to take a quick look then. Yes, that's all looking good, so we can accept that the deviation. And expected we're landing with 5.5 minus 5. Oh, sorry, 3 tons minus by 2.5 then. Just to see that we have. Yeah, looking good on the fuel as well. Oh, sorry, minus 400. So yeah, we're landing with 100 more than. Yes. And then over for the taxi. Just a moment here. So this is our airport charts. 10-9 effective 24 March 25. Airport to stand 6-4, that will be about here, expecting a straight push. I think we'll take a left turn onto hotel. But I think we also may be able to Golf. I'm actually not 100% sure where we are in regards to those spots. Oh yeah, we are there. Yeah, we should then, yeah, we're actually a bit further down south. So we are about here. We'll take a left turn onto Golf, then a left on November, and then we'll go try, yeah, we'll go Alpha 2 now. So we'll go calculation out of Alpha 2. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no to NOTAMs this evening. Weather conditions as well looking good, light winds from the northwest. It is cover K conditions. And RCR is 555, good. SID, we are expecting Nuxot for Alpha. 10-Free Hotel, effective 24 March 25. Gonna be straight out, 0 degrees to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots. Continue to 348 to Golf Mike 437. Then 280 to 439er. And then to 614, Nanon, Nedsa, and Vippa. MSA in Gardermoen, 3,900 feet. With a maximum 250 knots below flight to 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial is, that's down here, the 7,000 feet. Nose abatements number 2, so that means we're going to be climbing on V2 plus 20 up to approximately, at 18 feet AGL, we'll go speed into bend, bug of 220, retractor flaps scheduled. Once we're passing about 3,007 feet on QNH, we'll close the speed window and continue accelerating the aircraft. I haven't been able to do the temperature correction for the MSA yet, so that will be slightly higher at about 4,000-ish. So, So just wait for that. I will comment that after I've been able to do that. So that will comment at a later point before departure. Threats this evening. First of all, get right this. We are going to be slightly delayed. We will of course feel that. So try to not rush anything too much. It is we are flying with the Max and the iFly, so it is slightly different on both handling, but also especially the rudder. It's quite a bit less sensitive on the nose wheel than used to on the PMDG. So just have that in mind, that the nose wheel steering is significantly more limited on the iFly than on the NG with the rudder. And that's actually how it's supposed to be on the real aircraft as well. So and that's at least good, but at least just remember that, so that doesn't come out of Norway this time as well. We also do need to do the call-outs ourselves, 80 knots, rotate, and gear up. Or sorry, in positive rate. So we would just remember that as well. Other than that, there is no other threats for the departure, so any questions?
Also traffic speed 775 pi and 01 left on the Viper 1 Alpha departure.
Problem not, the nav briefing is complete. Brief for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen tested 1%, natural hazard display switches, normal auto, window heat, on, prestige mode selector. Auto, flight instruments, we are tracking 101, QNH 1011, we're reading about 690 feet. That's 95, so that's +5 on the standby. Plug brake set, engine start reverse cut off, taxi take briefing completed. Brief for checklist to the line is complete. Just do a quick PA and then we are ready to go. Flight time will be about 1 hour, flight level 3537. It's currently snowing in Copenhagen. It's 0 degrees. It's cloudy, but we may expect some snowfall. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian. Jeg er kaptein om bord i dag. På vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til København Kastrup. Flyttet til København i kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time. Vi begynner straks å bli klar for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten om rundt ca. 5 minutter, så hvis dere kan være så snill, sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsuttet. Og så vil kabinbesetningen gå inn en sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anbefaler sterkt å følge med på for deres egen andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer ikke lang takster i dag for å klare for avgang med rullebanen. Avgangsruten var også ganske grei med en nordlig avgang. Vi da forventer å ta en høyre sving og fortsette sørover nedover mot København. Vi forventer marsjhøyde på rundt 35-37 000 fot i dag. Og meget gode flyforhold er forventet. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbytte på, bare sånn til vi kommer bort til uførte turbulens. Og været i København for blikket ser ganske så OK ut. Det er litt grann svak, eller det er litt grann vind kommende fra sør. Beklager, fra nordvest for blikket. Det er 0 grader. Og så er det en del overskyet, og så har det vært noe snøbygg, eller litt rettere snøfall gjennom dagen, og det er funnet at det kan også komme litt grann senere. Men vi selvfølgelig holder oppdatert på dette når vi har mer informasjon. Ellers, sitt ned og slapp av, så får vi veldig fin flytter med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. My name is Fabian, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen towards Copenhagen Kastrup. Flight on board Copenhagen today is expected to be approximately 1 hour. We are shortly for departure from water. Expect to push from the gate in approximately 5 minutes. So if you may, please sit down with your seatbelts and for your own safety and on the board. The cabin crew will then go for a safety briefing that we do strongly recommend to follow. We do not really anticipate a long taxi before we're ready for departure at the runway. And our departure is well looking good with a northbound departure, but expecting quite little right turn to continue southbound towards Copenhagen. We expect to be cruising at approximately 35 and 37,000 feet. Good flight conditions are expected. But as always, we do recommend the zips on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Copenhagen is almost looking fairly good, with just some quite a bit of wind from the northwest. Except that 0 degrees, it's quite cloudy. It has been snowing through most of the day already, and it's still expected to make constant snow later this evening. But we'll of course have you updated on this as long or when we get more information about it. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes. So I actually just realized that I did brief the wrong way in the SID, so we just need to take a quick relook at that, because I actually, then I can do the temperature correction first. But I actually did the VIP departure and not the OXAT. And this is the thing when you have time pressure. That's your enemy, is exactly that. Things like that is easy to do. Mistakes like that. So it's very important that we don't rush anything more now. So we collect about 3,200 feet. So 3,000 will be 240 plus 20, 260. So our MSA will then be 4,160. Corrected. Yes, so just take a quick look on this CDAS again. Again, MSA corrected is 4,160, and that is going to be the only thing we need to collect for departure. The initial part of the climb out will be the same, but I go Mach 457 instead of a left. We'll do a right turn to Nidim, and then continue right to Ukake and Uksa. And that is the only difference. I just briefed the wrong way. So I briefed the Vipa departure here, and not the actual Uksa departure. So if there's hopefully no other questions, if there are, please ask. Where is doors? Oh, there's doors. Ah, I clicked the wrong button.
Road torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load shape up torstai you now. We are waiting for you torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, I'll contact you torstai begin pushback.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for pushing hopefully about 2 to 5 minutes. Just get calls. We're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Can we give 185? No. But yeah, that will be 185 plus 4 crew. That will be... actually, it looks like today we are... No, we have 4. 191. 800 kilos. 800 in the front. That will give us 61.6. Yeah, we need to add a little bit extra so we can add fuel in the back because of the lack of passengers. 61.8, that is more correct. 61.8, we're at 62.2, so that is also within limits. Fuel on board 5.5 tons. Take off weight then. I need to set payload. $67.3 and CG 23.6.
Runway 01 left, inbound, Baidu, Baidu 3 Lima, arrival.
Will be 67.8 and 23.6. And -4 will be 19.6. We can fire up the APU. Altaris online, thank you, thank you. We'll request push and start and clearance at the same time. Yes. So outside is -5. Take -5. and it will be a D rate 10 assumed 42. That will give us 85.4. 80%. That was a way too high difference. So if we just go full D rate without an assumed, that will then give us, yeah, that of course removes as well. Oh, come on. -5. 85.4. That is still not good enough. Why is it so different? I still don't understand it. Why is the iFly so inaccurate? Why is the VPT and iFly so... I mean, the packs are off, so if you just turn them on just to see what will happen. 83.7. What? Is the difference with the packs off so high? Whoa, okay. Thank you. But yeah, that will then be in a full takeoff, full fixed D rate, so 10%. And 83.8, 83.7. And flaps 5 today with a trim of 5.7 units and 31, 40, 47. 31, 39, 46. And it will be 800, 800, 800. It'll be wet. So 146. I would say past 5. Yes, and then pre-for checklist below the line. Here we have 5,500 kilos on board, pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for NA cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 139, correction 131, VR 139, V2 146. MSV V2 146, heading 012 and altitude 7,100 feet set. Pre-for checklist complete.
Cockpit ground.
Whoa, ahead.
Yes, can you please disconnect and prepare for version start?
Roger. Stand by.
Just verify that light actually extinguishes.
Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. There we go, finally. Then we can request our clearance as well. Just need to get the latest status.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
Government
pushback.
Tower, good evening.
Hey, Roger, thank you. Pressure
Lufthansa
Rolex.
266, established ILS, runway 01 left.
Lufthansa 266, Gardermoen Tower low. Winds 32 degrees, 30 knots, runway 01 left, clear south.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 266.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Nordic 948, report when the gas is completed and you're ready for taxi again.
Welcome, Nordic 948.
We have information.
Locking gear.
Information Foxtrot. Gardermoen Tower, god kväll. Nordic 950 at stand, correction 64, with information Foxtrot is clearance to Copenhagen.
Nordic 950, Gardermoen Tower low, clear to Copenhagen via the opposite for after departure, runway 01 left. Initial climb 7000 feet, squawk 4533.
Nordic 950 is cleared to Copenhagen via the opposite for alpha departure out of 01 left. Initial climb 7000 feet and squawk 4533.
Nordic 950, reback connect.
And Nordic 950 requesting push and start.
Nordic 950, push and start approved, QNH 1011.
Push and approved, QNH 1011, Nordic 950. Okay, before before start checklist, flag the door. Close locked, doors windows. Close locked, anti-collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder 3. Free 0 before start complete. Cockpit on, clear push, brake set. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Yeah, thank you, start to one in the sequence.
Lima, Gardermoen Tower low, you are number 2.
Number 2, Lufthansa Factor Lima.
Hello, Lufthansa Go 36 on the LS1 left, we've reduced speed 170 for the traffic is.
Starting number 2.
Cargo, currently Lufthansa Cargo is 8386, Gardermoen Tower low. Yeah, you see the one left, and then you need to reduce the final approach speed. Traffic is 3.5 miles now.
Okay, roger, reduce the final, 8386.
Thank you. Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Lima, are you able to increase speed to 160 knots until 4 miles?
160 knots until 4 miles, Lufthansa Factor Lima.
Thank you. Traffic is 3 miles behind.
If it helps, Lufthansa Cargo 836, we can switch to one right.
Lufthansa Cargo 8386, roger, do you have fuel in sight?
A-firm, the car into Cargo 836.
Cargo 8386,
Yeah, start get out, starting number 1.
Drop final to 01 right, Lufthansa Cargo 836.
Nordic 1190 requesting push and start.
Nordic 1190, push and start approved, release point 3, QNH 1011.
Push and start approved, release point 3, Nordic 1190.
Nordic 1190, just confirm QNH 1011.
QNH 1011, Nordic 1190.
Nordic 426, ready for taxi.
Nordic 426, taxi via Romeo, Papa and November, starting point runway 0 left.
Romeo Papa November 0 left, Nordic 426. Nordic 948, ready for taxi.
Nordic 948, taxi to only point Bravo 2, runway 0 left.
November Bravo 2, runway 01 right, Nordic 909 right.
Start to get out. Cockpit, you're on with 2 good engine starts, you may disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Lima, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 5 Lima, thank you.
Lufthansa 266, taxi via November, Victor and Zulu, and 4 Kilo.
Taxi via November Victor Zulu, stand 40, Lufthansa 266.
Nordic 948, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 right, Nordic 948.
Let's go 836, final runway 09.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Cargo 8386, on departure.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Yes, thank you, look for the pin, have a good evening, see you next time, bye-bye. Yes, I got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flag roll check.
Nordic 436, yeah, I gave you Papa. Are you able to make a left down onto Papa now and then stop?
Before taxi checklist, generators on, probit on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, Pax auto, isolation 5 auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, early tent, flag controls, checked ground equipment, that's not down there. Clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off, before taxi complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nordic 950 requesting taxi.
Nordic 950, taxi via Golf, fall short of November.
Golf fall short of November, Nordic 950. Yes.
Nordic 948, don't order ATC available.
Right clear, left clear.
1, 2, 8,
Brakes released.
I want you to let me go clear.
To hold short of November.
Nordic 1190, taxi.
Nordic 1190, taxi via Lima Orange and Sierra, holding point, running 01 right.
Lima Orange, Sierra, holding point 101. Right.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Lima, taxi via Victor and Romeo, to stand 61.
Taxi via Victor and Romeo to stand 61. Lufthansa 4 Kilo Lima.
Nordic 950, continue taxi via Golf for November, holding point from 01 left.
Continue by Golf for November, hold point 0 left, Nordic 950.
Lufthansa cargo 8386, taxi via Papa.
Yes, we continue by November. Just follow the Norwegian UNICEF there. Right clear, left is clear. Left clear, right clear.
Chicago 88, taxi via Papa November, descend 201 left.
Papa November for 201 left, thanks, from Chicago 8386.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Lima, give way to the Boeing 7437, acting right to left on Papa.
Oh, is it a 7-4?
Waiting for 747.
Is it someone that is flying the Infielis?
436, line up, running 01 left.
Maybe, that's clear.
And up 0 on left, North Portland. Scanmon Tower, good dog, screaming 6 Lima, established on ILS 1 left, 10 dB, information Alpha.
Left clear,
First,
right
Lufthansa
clear.
266, Lufthansa 401 occupied, taxi to Sound 447.
Lufthansa 266, say again please.
We can go for Alpha 1 then.
266, looks like Sound 401 occupied, taxi to Sound 447.
It looks like it will be another aircraft landing before we are able to take off, so we can take via left clear, right clear. We can take Alpha 1.
First, Nordic 426, wind 30 degrees, 3 knots, running 1 left.
46.
First, Nordic 426, wind 30 degrees, 3 knots, running 1 left.
Taxi to stand 46, Lufthansa 266.
Lufthansa 266, taxi to stand 44, straight ahead.
Oh, sorry sir, taxi to stand 44, straight. Thanks for your patience.
And before the checklist.
11 Lima, reduce the final approach speed.
Reducing to final approach speed 6 Lima.
Nordic 950, line up from 01 left.
01 left, Nordic 950.
Nordic 1190, line up from 01 left.
Line up from 01 right, Nordic 90.
Approaching 0.
For the checklist.
Left.
Laps, 5 land, 5 green, established VM for put on its chemical given before take a checklist complete. Oh my gosh, this aircraft is not responding to my tilt
On
inputs.
runway 01 left.
Nordic 950, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, running 1 left.
Left echo 0 left, Nordic 950. Yes, ready.
Nordic 1190, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, running 1 right, echo.
Number 01
Yes,
right.
ready. Take off. Stabilize, setting thrust.
Established by left. We have to cancel and be due to traffic.
17 level, then 1 parallel, number 2.
Press set.
71.
80 knots. Checked.
426, available, control advisory, 138 left panel.
Rotate. Positive ranks. Europe.
Scanner main agent 6 Lima, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, running 1 left.
1 left, clear to land, screaming 6 Lima.
Speed into band 220 knots. 220 set. Perhaps 1 speed checked.
Nordic
Flaps 1 set. Flaps up switch it. Over advisory, Nordic 950, ha det bra.
Nordic 1190, not authority available, not advisory, 133
128, Nordic 119. Hello.
Flaps up, no lights. Cancel speed.
Down over the one we're testing span 1.5. Is possible?
expect span 1.5.
I expect 1.5, thank you, so that's it all.
Monday. And continue climbing up to flight level 350. set. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. Up. No light. Altimeters. Standard. Set cross check for passing through flight to 80. Now. That is plus 20 feet on the standby. After takeoff checklist complete. And we can delete the climb on. And we can proceed directly towards Oxat. Confirm, execute. Flight level 100. Yes, looking good all up there. Fantastic. Running 15-minute by. Yeah, we can increase the cost index. Increase it to 40 for Mexicans. Yes, so yeah, if I missed anything, then please just write it again. So then also apologies. But at least welcome back again, Chris, and welcome back. Yeah, if it was you, I think I recognized the voice, Jesper. Hey, nice though. And you're flying to Molde, and you're flying with Economy Quebec. Yeah, I see. Or I actually don't see it, but yeah. Let's see what's... Yeah, I need to practice and see if I can try to shorten down so I can actually make that turnaround. I barely make a 30-minute turnaround. That's not good. I need to practice a little bit and see what I can do to just try to shorten it down a bit. Without stressing too much. Yeah. Again, if I've missed anything else, if I haven't answered anything, then please just write it down again. I'm not sure where I left us, so yeah. We actually want to be cruising at flight level 370, and there is no ATC. There is. There is actually ATC. ATC all the way into Copenhagen. So we can still just say that we're climbing up to 370. 370 set. 1, 2, and... Fantastic. What does the 80s in Copenhagen say? What could we expect? This is the 80s is quite old. Was updated at 1820. Yeah, definitely can be updated again then. So, but at least Copenhagen, real venue 04 left. Transition level list will probably be the same 6.5. Already begun the descent, what? Unfair. But again, I need to do something because I can't continue like this. I'm getting delayed so much because I don't have time to do things. I'm not sure what it is, if it is boarding, deboarding, loading, fuel, or it's just that I have too much to actually do. I need to take, I will probably do that on tomorrow and Saturday. We're not flying. We're dead heading to Oslo tomorrow, but we're not flying tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow, but on Saturday. So I will probably just sit down and just think what can I do to try to improve this, because we barely make 30 minutes. We just exactly make 30 minutes. So then if I delay, then it doesn't really help. And 25 minutes around, so that's impossible. But it may also depend on if we fly the iFly or the PMDG as well. That is also going to be a factor. Yeah, it doesn't look like the Navigraph will provide me any new updated ATCs. So information delta at expect ILS approach, venue 04 left, runway condition, boarded condition code 666, all parts 100% dry. Yeah, so at least 04 left for landing. Again, we're not flying on Saturday, sorry. We are not flying on Saturday, but we're flying on Sunday. So we're heading to Oslo on Saturday, and on Sunday we're going to be flying from Oslo to Oslo, then flying a round trip to Tromsø, and then a round trip to Oslo, and then we're finished. We're flying 5 sectors on Sunday. So yeah, 127755. It's going to be a heavy Sunday.
Level 390.
390.
Finna för den här X-man plan X5 level.
Hello, Finnair 854, Sweden Control, identified.
Sweden, god kväll, Nordic 950 passing 280 for flight level 370.
Hotel Nordic 950, Sweden Control, identified, climb flight level 310.
Climb 310, and is it possible to get flight level 370 as final, Nordic 950?
Nordic 950, say again, flight level 370?
Affirmative 370.
Nordic 950, climb flight level 370.
Climb 370, Nordic 950, thank you. Oh, that was 40,000 feet. And 370 set.
Zero wings 258 X-ray, Sweden Control, say your position.
Thomas, yeah, we actually are expecting tailwind.
258 X-ray, Sweden Control, identified.
Tailwind is what we will receive this evening. Good old tailwind. And I don't like the fact that I'm stressed. And as you can see, I did a mistake on the briefing. I did start talking about another SID that we were not flying. So stress is not a good thing at all. That's something we want to try to avoid by all costs. So again, I need to find a solution for this. To try to see if I can do a bit more effective. I have a feeling that self-funding cargo may play a role, because the ground crew is calling all the time, the cab crew is calling all the time, and that just disrupts me. And the fact that we are a single pilot, not 2 pilots, also have something to say, of course, but I don't think that will be the main factor here.
Lufthansa 807, stop climb at flight level 340, this is crossing traffic.
What are we stopping at?
Fix Kastrup. We want the standard 25, so the MSA, and 37 times 3, that will be 7 times 3 isn't that 20, it's 21. 21 and 3 times 3 is 9 plus 2, that will be 11. So that will then be pretty much just 111 plus, yeah, so 112 then. Isn't it like that? Yeah, it is. It's approximately like that. Yeah, that's corresponding quite well.
And 83 kilo contact with the control 131, that's 130.
Yeah.
At 131.130.
Yeah, exactly, Niltak, exactly. It is. And the fact that in the iFly we need to do pretty much everything in regards to weight and balance, setting that up, and so on. In the PMDG, at least GSX does it for us. That makes our life so much easier. But the fact that we need to do so much more in the iFly than on the PMDG doesn't help. And again, the fact that the PMDG and iFly is so different as well doesn't help, because then we lose that commonality in between the aircraft types.
Good evening, sir. Scanwing 77 Lima.
Okay, it's snowing, so at least we need engine anti-ice on, that's for sure.
Scanwing 77 Lima, with control identified. Climb flight level 210 and squawk 5054.
How in the world could the runway be dry when it's snowing? I don't understand that.
54, Scanwing 77.
That's 1.2, so that would be 64.6. I can take the wind correction up to 6 knots now. I can take 5.
Scandinavian 260.
Scandinavian 260, go ahead.
Scandinavian 260 with a flight report for minor turbulence 30 miles before Dexel.
260, thank you, that's about it.
Yeah, Thomas, sorry Thomas, yes, this is one of my favorite routes, and the reason for that, I can repeat that. The reason for it is because this is where my aviation, you can say that the passion and also the career started here. 1000. So I started when I was filming in Copenhagen. I flew so much between Oslo and Copenhagen, so then after the first flight, boom, that was what I was going to work with, aviation. That was then it just lit up for me. This is what I want to do. After the first flight, I was actually scared for the first flight. I was actually I was a bit nervous. That wasn't the first time I flew though. First time I flew I was so very young, but I flew up to Evanes. I was probably like in 1st grade or something, 2nd grade, so I was very young. But yeah, and we are in a path but not N1. Just level off and then we'll just boom, boom, FMC speed. So yeah. So my passion and also future career started with this route, so that's why it is one of my favorites.
Hello, Scandinavian 1408, good control, identified.
I got to break 2 and 144.
Level 3.
143 as well. But jag är ready för en approach briefing. Just quickly do that before I will answer anything else.
Nordic 950 and ready, descent flight level 290.
And ready to descend 290, Nordic 950. I was googling 951 and so almost said 951 there. 290, checked. It doesn't say gate. Yeah, we'll find out. But yeah, we're ready for the approach briefing. So we will then start off with the start. So we are expecting the Addons to Alpha arrival. This is on chart 10-2, effective 28th of November 24. To start with Addons, it should be maximum 250 knots below flight level 110. Continue descending down to Charlie Hotel 744. Continue down to Charlie Hotel 727. And then to Airpic, maximum 220 knots below 4,000 feet. And then we'll continue on track 217 degrees and expecting then the radar vectors in for Copenhagen. MSA over cost trip is 2,100 feet, and we don't need to correct the altitude. We're going to be flying a max 250 knots, even below flight 100, as you may see here, the restriction at Arno, unless ATC specifies anything else. We do have a 1 located at, free at Budik and Katvu. So, if traffic permits, and in order to expedite traffic, direct routing to mentioned waypoint may occur. So we may, if it is possible, HC may direct us direct to Budiku, and that is then something that have started with not too far long ago actually. With actually getting or using those, no, not those other waypoints, sorry. But at least we could expect a direct into Budiku if traffic permits. But other than that, we are expecting vectors. For the approach itself, we are expecting the ILS for 04 left, chart 11-1, effective 28th of November 24.
Scandinavian 260,
again, we're expecting vectors. We could also be expecting, again, an hour transition from Erbuk to Budiku. And then Erbuk is the initial approach fix and the Budiku is the initial phase. Heading 037 degrees. Our estimate is going to be then 110.5 Charlie Hotel. So 037 is set triple and 1105 is set triple. It will be a standard 3-degree glide. Minimums 213 feet. Transition level today, flight level 65, and for the mist, we will climbing straight ahead 500 feet, then take a left turn, tracking 343 degrees, climbing to 3000, and then informing ATC. Straight ahead 500 feet, left turn 343, 3000. Quite straightforward.
Climb, flight level
yes. There is also here, maintain last assigned altitude until intercepting the glide path. So if I clear for the approach, it says here that we should maintain the last assigned altitude until intercepting the glide path. I think last time they didn't actually descend us, so we could intercept the glide path. So I think we will either verify or just see on the situation what we will actually do in regards to that. But yeah, flaps 30 today, 143 on the VRF, wind correction 5, final will be 148. Auto brake 2, and second to 10 reversers. For the taxi, airport charts here, 10-9, 11th July 24.
Very good evening.
Landing for left here. We will try to vacate as early but also late as possible. They want us to expedite vacation of the runway. So probably Alpha 6, Alpha 5 is what we could expect. And then we'll continue up on Alpha. We'll probably taxi either via runway 12, Kilo 3, and then into stand, or maybe cross via Delta and taxi via Zulu or Yankee. At least we're expecting a parking up in this area, not sure where. But again, either it's going to be then straight ahead here, up by Kilo 3, or not Delta, it's going to be crossing via Alpha and then either up via U or up via U. Parking stand charge, that will be on the 10-9 Bravo. That's going to be effective the 10th of July 25. Yeah, so that will be then Zulu or Yankee. Yeah, it was correct. So it's either Zulu or Yankee, and then I think we'll expect one of the stands down here. That's more often used, but we have been using those up here as well. So those two places is what we do expect for parking. Back to the airport charts then. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions. There is a few no taps for cost trip. And the only really notable one is the temporary obstacle that is erected close to the airport at about 197 feet AMSL. And that we have some guard lights on the runway 1230 towards 04 right to the left. That's not available. But there's not really anything else significant. There was some taxi signs as well that is missing in regards to the identification of the runway. We do have the RAS or the RSAT system, actually call that. The RSAT system on board, so that will give us few aura warnings. So that will at least make it slightly better. So situation awareness in here is quite important. Last time we actually missed the taxiway because of this. So situation awareness is very important. We have make sure have an idea where we are. I haven't been flying that much into Copenhagen, and it's dark as well, so very important we look closely here. Weather conditions generally is looking good. There's currently some light snow, so visibility may decrease a little bit. But other than that, it's looking good. The R7 is reported with 666 drive, but I don't think so. So I think we're calculating with a slush runway, just to have some extra margin, but we'll double check the 80s before landing. Threats. It will be the fact that we are expecting contaminated runway, so very careful with the direction control so we don't skid the aircraft and to have a nice excursion. And there we go, we're starting our descent. But yeah, so the contamination of the runways is going to be a threat, and also on the taxiways as well. If we feel that we are starting to lose direction control of the aircraft while taxiing, we'll just slow down the aircraft. We do have this nice feature in the MAX that I actually want to accelerate by itself, so we need to just make sure we need to brake much more often than we are used to on the NG, just to make sure that we have control of the speed of the aircraft, and the control of the aircraft, that's the most important thing. It is the fact, again, like I said earlier today, with the rudder pedals, the full rudder inputs is just 7 degrees on nose wheel. That's not simulated on the PMDG. PMDG have some limitations, so they can't do that in the sim, but iFly are using a plugin, so they are able to do that. So that means we need much more rudder inputs than we're used to. So again, in regards to direction control there, to not use too much, but also not use too little, to make sure that we have good control of the aircraft. But other than that, there is nothing else. Nothing else. Any questions?
Winner 3 Alpha Tango, contact Helsinki 121.3.
Probably not. The now briefing is complete. And there's a checklist. Destination, land altitude 0 feet, recall checked, auto brake 2, landing data, VRF 143 minimums 213, approach briefing completed, descent check is complete. And we're landing at 58.
Lower Condor 197 to control Addons.
Oh, I can't live with the dry runway, what? Wow.
You're wing 37X, go contact with control 131.
We'll do the P after we have talked with the ATC here.
FNN 2305, thank you, welcome back.
Oh, United will stop that ride, the flight. Oh, that's unfortunate though. Oh yeah, 1000. Vertical speed.
655 to the control, identify, climb the flight level 290.
Yeah, vertical speed and MCP speed. Okay, so you Arlanda Copenhagen was the first to do it on the 73. Nice though.
It's Cargo 149. Wheel and control, hello, identify, climb, flight level 330.
We can reduce that to 250 knots. 250 sets. And altitude hold.
Traffic, but for now, flight level 360, no? Open air 1425 to the control, identify. Look for 906, let's see where I can get you now. Climb flight level 35, you know. Nordic 950, contact with control 131.280.
131.280, Nordic 950, bye-bye.
Bye. Lot 6 Juliet Kilo, timed flight level 350.
Climbing flight level 350, lot 6 Juliet Kilo.
Sweden, god kväll, Nordic 950 at flight level 290.
Nordic 950, Sweden, god kväll. Identified descent flight level 100, clear Airlock 2 Alpha, runway 04 left.
Send 100, cleared Airlock 2 Alpha for 04 left, Nordic 950. Flight 100, check. VNAV path, MCD, correction, FMC speed. Yes, so we are landing at 57 and the weather is not looking good. It's snowing, 0 degrees. Yeah. But at least that means we will be landing in about 20 minutes. Clock is 28, 38, 48. Landing in 30 minutes. Huh? Yeah. We'll say 25 to 30 minutes. Just got a new METAR, 0 degrees. Yeah, still a little bit of light winds. A bit of wind from the northwest. There we go, we are back to retard. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi bytt ned sting vårt ned mot København lufthavn, og vi er forventet å lande på rundt ca. 25-30 minutter. Været i København foreløpig ser ganske så greit ut. Det har blitt litt verre siden vi tok av fra Gardermoen med fortsatt litt vind kommende fra nordvest. Det er for øyeblikket rundt 0 grader, og så har det begynt å snø litt igjen. Ellers, vi jobber veldig for flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser hjemme til flytur, og så ønsker en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we notice, we now start over descent down towards Copenhagen Kostrup, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 to 30 minutes. The weather in Copenhagen was looking fairly all right. It is a bit of wind coming from the northwest at the moment. About 0 degrees centigrade, and it has started snowing now as well. Otherwise, we hope you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we do wish a pleasant evening. Thank you.
Viewing 37 Echo, please.
Descending nice and fast. Direct required.
Contact Sweden 127.755. Hello.
Get welcome, opening well. Good kveld. I still hope I said correctly. I think I forgot what I should say. I don't remember. But yeah, please correct me. Hey, descending down to Malta now. Nice, Jesper. You also should be landing quite soon then.
Viewing 37 Echo on Sweden.
Viewing 37 Echo, pretty check.
Viewing 37 Echo. Yeah, I tried to call you several times. Contact Göteborg approach 124.680.
Yeah. You're a little bit high.
Viewing 37 Echo, really check.
Viewing 37 Echo, Regi 5, how do you read?
Can increase the speed. FNC speed, VNAV speed. We should do 320 knots. back to FMC speed and in a path. There we go, we are starting to catch up with the path again. And we can get the speed into vent. Retard. And we're catching the glide path.
Nordic 950, complex approach 119, that's late 05.
119, 805, Nordic 950, ha det bra.
Samma, hej.
One 190, 805. Approach, god kväll, Nordic 950, passing 140 for flight to 100. Descend flight to 080, expect LS0 for left and information delta, Nordic 950. Yes, 80 check. Yes. Can give them a 15-minute call. They're really close landing out of schedule. Nice. No. Yeah. That happens as well. That happens as well. Niftak. Yeah. Airbus. It's not easy.
After approach, humans climbing to 7,000 feet. Direct Semic and climb to 190 to increasing feedback.
Yes, FMC speed. Yeah, exactly, and then, yeah, that's the thing with flying. It's even harder to fly. Yeah. But I've actually heard that the A320ceo Neo actually handles very differently, surprisingly enough. I'm not 100% sure, but I heard that, so maybe that actually is quite accurate. But yeah, that's why you want to fly. If you want to fly like in the real world with in an aircraft family on the same type rating, then you really want to fly. If that one developer you want to fly the air that makes an aircraft you want to fly with makes all of the aircraft, then they're good, because then it will be quite similar. That's why I want the PMDG as well to make the max, because that will be much more similar, more accurate in regards to the difference there. The fact that it's the same type rating, so yeah. So yeah. A short stay, Kostrup, yeah, indeed. We should be just there for hopefully less than half an hour, but I don't think that will happen. Flight level 100. we are expecting motor icing, so some anti-ice on is not a bad thing.
Good evening, radar contact. Information Delta, expect ILS on 4 left, descend 5,000 feet, Q&A 1, Expect runway 04 left, depending on the descent of speed, QNH 177 foot.
Why is the runway still reported to be dry when it's snowing? I don't understand that. That does not make sense for my brain. It's starting to hurt.
Can you repeat frequency?
1,000.
The small 2 0. Goodbye.
Speed 300 or greater current now. With the no speed restriction. No speed limit.
Correct. Something about the 800 the 1 time.
That's 2 acres, thanks for receiving radar contact. Information Delta, expect ILS 4 left, then 5,000 feet, QNH 1 is 107, deep threat, next road, rejoin your arrival.
And we have altitude.
Direct next to it,
Wait, no worries, so direct next road, rejoin the arrival, and then leave off the arrival.
Roger, we're directly next to the grade.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Send 5,000 feet, QNH 1007, Nordic 950. 5,000 set 1007 approach checklist. And altitude event as well. In path. Approach checklist. Altimeters 1007 set. Cross check to passing for flight level 77. Now that's plus 40 on the standby. Approach checklist complete. And we have got Charlie Hotel 10.7. Yep. And you all set and safe. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing here, but we can turn off anti-ice.
Cuban 81 Tango 370 front left. Cuban 81 Tango, contact tower 118, 115, 116, 118, 105, good evening,
and we have that ready tuned in. $1,000. Engine anti-ice on, please.
Please say again, that's of course. Here's direct open by the open transition, clear line left or left approach. Left 3000 feet.
RX open, runway 04 left, descending 3000.
There's an aircraft in front of us, 10 miles. Maybe no altitude. He's an outbound. Yeah, it looks like it. There is a little Lufthansa in front of us before we are cleared in. We'll just be continuing on this this track. Descend 4000 with maintain present heading Nordic 950. 4000 check, heading select. Come on, can't get a click. Oh, there we go. And VNF path. Actually, we need to go vertical speed minus 1000. 1000 set. MCP speed, vertical speed. Missed approach, Left 130, descend 3000, Nordic 950. 130 set. 3000. Vertical speed minus 1000 set. It will be MCP speed, vertical speed. One thousand. Flaps 1, speed checked. Left 070, clear on left 04 left, Nordic 950. 070 set. Clear for approach. Warlock capture. Flap 1 set. Speed 200, flaps 5. Speed checked. Oh. Runway in sight.
Now there, and 5 route Charlie, 2000 bounce.
Perfermance is clear to set separation 0 for that. Thank you, contact tower 118 decimal 1, 105, happy landing, goodbye. Tower 118 is 105, thanks for service 7 hours, memo. With them, I find Charlie can take a break to evening, radar contact, direct to Mac, climb, flight level 190.
Alpha double 190, direct to Mac, thank you, the
When the 6 is at the full bar circle.
Yes.
Left heading 130 and on the
Nordic 950 speed 180 nautical greater 60 and E, contact tower 118, decimal 109, happy landing, bye-bye.
180 greater until 60 ME, contact tower 18.105 Nordic 950, thank you, bye bye. Okay, so 180 greater until 6. Tower, good evening, Nordic 950 on the ILS 0 for left.
Nordic 950, catch tower, hello, continue approach from 0 for left, number 3, wind 317 at 11.
Confirm number 3, Nordic 950, correction 950. No answer. And start releasing to 180 knots. And glide slope capture, Mr. Approach altitude 3000 feet set. RAO live QNH 1007. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Land checked flaps. Cabin crew assist for landing, please. Flaps 15 set. Land checklist. Cam go, given, engine start switches. Continuous, speed brakes. Armed, landing down, holding a flaps.
Business for 160, that is not to contact 119er 805, wind is 317 at 11, 04 ice group take off. Scan falls to the right behind departing Norwegian Boeing 737, line of weight, home is 74 right behind.
904 right behind departing, stand by and pull the right.
Flaps ready, speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps. 30 band, 30 green. Land check split. Get approach 1000, we are stabilized, not clear to land. And we have 21 knots to the left. 45 degrees. Approximately. Quite windy.
1000.
There's still another aircraft on the runway. Yeah, it's vacating now. Yes. Disconnecting autothrottle and autopilot.
Approaching 0, 4, left.
300.
Confirm clear to land Nordic 950.
Yeah, Nordic 950, 1 for left, clear to land.
Clear to land,
Minimum
04 left Nordic 950.
200. Minimums
Yeah, continue.
100.
Number 66 Zulu Cat Tower, hello,
50,
number 04 left,
40,
continue approach,
30,
20,
20, 10.
Speed breaks up, 2 reversers.
1 Tango, contact apron, 121,
80%. 100 knots. 80 knots. Manual braking. 60 knots. There we go, welcome to Kastrup. Gosh, that was an interesting landing. Yeah, flight developing about 56 minutes. Oh, there the Lufthansa is just standing there. Nice.
I'm 78 Whiskey to continue the Alpha, hold short on 12.
Continue taxi via Alpha, hold short for 1.
Nordic 950, still same view, continue Alpha, hold short on 12.
Continue Alpha, hold short 12, Nordic 950.
Number 30 Zulu, on 04 left, clear to land.
Also, you are going to be on.
Clear to land, 04 safe, 04 left, now let's take it.
Tuesday, 1 straight nose, 62 Harbour, Castle Tower, hello, taxi audio line, runway 04 right, 4 kilo 3, runway 12, and Harbour. Other say calling Castle Tower, say again.
I like my improvising on the all of the drawings I've done here. Impossible to write the taxi rating. Not have space.
Answer to wait, Castle Tower, hello, and we continue approach from 04 left, 2310 degrees on 100.
Scanning 915, request clearance to London.
Scanning 915, Castle Tower, hello, clear to destination, Beta 4 Alpha, Squawk 7415.
Clear to land with via Beta 4 Alpha, departure Squawk 7415, scanning 915.
Scan 915, feedback correct, information is built at QNH 1007.
Information there was like QNH 1007, scanning 915.
That's so good afternoon, Scandinavian 1593, Bravo 1, with information those I would like to receive.
Scanning 1593, Castle Tower, hello, clear destination, next 2 Alpha departure, Squawk 3711.
Clear destination next to Alpha departure, Squawk 3711, Scandinavian 1593.
Scan 1593, feedback correct, break from the 78 Whiskey, taxi stand Alpha 12, via Alpha Yankee, cross runway 12.
Taxi to stand Alpha 12, Alpha Yankee, cross runway 12.
Nordic 950, taxi stand Alpha 23, via Alpha, runway 30, kilo 3 and Lima.
Kilo 3 and Lima. Taxi stand Alpha 23 via Alpha, runway 30, kilo 3 and Lima, Nordic 950.
Taxi to 8, runway 04 left, clear to land.
Clear to land at the state.
Right, clear.
Departure, contact
Left, clear.
119.805, wind 310 at 1105.58. Clear for takeoff.
I'm
Oh, that's Von.
Power for departure, contact 119.805, wind is 310
That's
at
again the Von stand we don't have.
Approaching. 1, 2.
Yeah. Right, clear, left, clear.
Number 66 Delta Zulu, welcome to Copenhagen.
We will ask for stand 2 instead.
Foxtrot 2.
On runway.
75 Golf, gas tower, low position startup approved, release point Quebec 1, QNH 1777.
on Quebec QNH 1007 at the other 754.
And Scandinavian 15, push startup stand Alpha 1 sir.
Gira 3 right there.
Scandinavian 915, Roger, push and start double full, face west, QNH 1007.
Push start approved, face west, QNH 1007.
Nordic 950, is it possible to take Alpha 22 instead?
Information Delta requesting iFly, to Florida. 2 station 1, scanner 1221, gas tower, hello, clear to Aalborg, Golga 3 Alpha departure, squawk 1442. Clear to Aalborg, Golga 3 Alpha departure and squawk 1442, Scandinavian 1221. Scanner 1221, read back correct, current information Delta, QNH 1007. Info Delta, QNH 1007.
Huh?
Scandinavian.
What was that? What? What in the world was that? What did I ever click? Nordic 950, is it possible to take Alpha 22 instead?
Nordic 950, standing over 22 is approved.
Thank you, stand Alpha 22, Nordic 950. What in the world was that? I found something new then. And I didn't know it existed on this aircraft.
So now 15 facing west.
West, give me a 78 whiskey. Okay, thanks for the service. Have a nice evening. See you.
Number 78 whiskey, thanks for flying. Have a good evening. Bye bye.
What in the world? I thought the simulator was going to crash. And then it just... it's click here to unpause. Like, just what in the world? Yes, Spark Rick says, shutdown number 2. Shutdown number 1.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it on the clear.
Roger. OK, Captain. Drone power EF available. Stand by. VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
Scandinavian 75 Golf ready to taxi.
Yes, shuttle checklist to the line.
75 Golf, Roger, taxi order point, runway 04
Fuel
right,
pumps
via
off,
Quebec, Zulu and
probate
Bravo,
off,
cross runway
autopilot set, flaps, up no lights, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete.
It's going to 75 Golf, taxi order point, runway 04 right, via Quebec, Zulu and Bravo, cross runway 12.
Taxi to frequency runway 04 right, Quebec, and Bravo runway 12.
Okay, flight time 56 minutes. If there's anything you guys want to add in the tech log, then let me know now.
Thanks for flying. Have a good evening.
Yes, nothing you guys want to add in the take log? At least I don't have any remarks on this aircraft. It looked all quite good. So then, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. First of all, before we continue with setting up, what do you guys think about fuel to Gardermoen? Minimum fuel is 4.3 tons. What do you guys want to take on board? Any thoughts on that? It's car care conditions in Oslo at least, so nothing really out of the ordinary with that. Nothing? At least I'm happy with that, so we can go with flight plan fuel 4.3. Yes, then we'll start setting up for the new flight then.
Yankee Mike Zulu and Bravo will charge the runway 11.
Is it a 4 right for departure, and it's going to be via the via their departure. Lima 997 to Leslie. And then direct to Saba. Lima 997 Luni.
Scandinavian 1221, request taxi.
Expecting 01 right. For Lima. In Sub. On the reserves. 1.7. 50.4. Flight level 400. 27910. Minus 55. Disregard. QNH in Gardermoen is 1012. With flight level 80. 1222. $12.19. And 01427. Yes, we flight level 400. Yes, they're getting things finished with the over there as well. Fantastic. Zero 37. Yep. And the initial climb is. Yeah. Correct.
Scandinavian 1.21 after departure contact Copenhagen and home from the line of escalator 05 Windows 3.0 reason and that's 1 meter 05.6 o'clock. After departure, approach on 119.805, clear for takeoff, show for right, Scandinavian 121, Hello. Scandinavian 156, get Delta, corresponding 12, then charge, total far. Yeah, the third band forward vehicle has fallen on 2.
Yeah, so we're ready for the departure briefing. So, you can actually request the clearance first. That was probably the boss thing. Let us request the clearance. So we will have information echo.
Correct.
Tower high again, Nordic 951 at stand Alpha 22 with information echo requesting clearance to Oslo. Five, 255. Nordic 951 is cleared to Gardermoen via the Vedar for Alpha departure, squawk 5255.
Nordic 951, read the correct. Scandinavian 915, taxi order point 1304, right, clear path.
Yes.
Scan 670, reduce the minimum call speed.
8812. Yes. Then 12.7 341. Liverpool. Yep, and then 25.9 347 to Vedar. Yeah, and all of that is looking good. Yes, so we're ready for a briefing. Actually, cabin crew should start. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course.
Scan forward here, ready series for the go home.
Really bad there.
The forward ski garage contact Copenhagen, Hawks 119, decimal 805. Scan 670, make sure it's left, first land. Scan 670, car plate turbulence, just one go around from Addons, please.
You have the door open, yeah. Yes. We'll do the briefing after you've just been called up by the crew here. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes. I'm ready for the departure briefing. So we'll start off with the engine out on the emergency briefing, so that will be the same as we discussed earlier in Oslo, so of course if there's any questions, feel free to ask, but we'll just continue to this engine outside, so we'll just climbing straight ahead 25 and hold up to 3 fast speeds. Weather conditions in Copenhagen is looking fairly good actually, there is nothing out of the ordinary. It is reported snow, but it is actually not snowing, so I mean, can't really complain too much about that. So generally shouldn't really be a problem returning back. The visibility is not really the best though. It's a bit cloudy. But again, we don't have the fact or the fact that it is not snowing anything does does help a bit. But we're also departing well below the maximum landing weight as well, so we can pretty much return immediately if needed as well. There is an obstacle in the vicinity. I'm not 100% sure where it is, but there is it in the vicinity, and that is going to be just about 200 feet, less than 200 feet AGL. So we don't expect that to be causing any issues, but still be aware of the presence of it. But yeah, are there any questions for the engine outside, or are we all good? Through not, we continue to do check, so we are cleared by the Vedar for Alpha departure out of 04 right. Continue Vedar, Lima 997 to Leslie, direct to Sabak, Lima 997 to Lunip, Lunip for Lima into Gardermoen. Ground distance back home will be 304 nautical miles, 308, that is close enough, with an estimated landing fuel of 2.3. And we have 2 tons in the flight plan, so that is also looking good. Okay, then we'll continue over with the taxi. So we'll start off with the parking stand chart. This is on 10-9 Bravo, effective for 10th of July 25. We are parked at stand Alpha 22. We could expect a push to release point Juliet 3 or Juliet 4, but I will expect Juliet 3. Then we will taxi down via Juliet, Lima, and we could probably expect to be taxiing via Kilo 3 and down runway 12, or taxiing via Zulu or Yankee all the way down to Bravo. Airport charge 10-9 from 11th of July 25. If we are taxiing via 30, we'll probably vacate via Charlie here, and then continue down via Bravo. And we will also then do a calculation out of Bravo 3. If we taxi via Zulu or Yankee, we'll probably then cross via Bravo, or we could either cross via Bravo Delta, and then continue in for runway 04 right. There is no hotspots, tax restrictions, and no to no times for Kastrup. Actually there is, so I'm distracted by the cabin crew, just a moment. Hello. Thank you. So the only really interesting no time for us on the SID here will be the fact that we need, for all IFR flights, we need a minimum climb gradient of 400 feet per nautical mile up to flight level 70 for ATC purposes. That will be about 6.6%. So we will just try to at least have 2,000 feet a minute, and that should be plenty for us in this case. Yeah. But other than that, there is nothing else really significant that we already haven't mentioned. It is just those missing lights, also the taxiway signs, and the crane that I mentioned on the engine out SID there. Weather conditions are looking fairly alright. We need the engine anti-ice on for departure. It is freezing conditions. But there is not. We will not be. We don't require to de-ice. It is looking good, so de-ice is not really going to be a requirement on this one. But other than that, RCR is reported with 666 right from the 80s, but we will calculate with a better runway just to have some extra margin, because it have been, and it says it's snowing, but it is not snowing in the sim, so looking fairly good there. For SRE, we are cleared via the Vedar for Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3 Whiskey, effective 28th of November 24. So we are departing initially on outbound track 037 degrees to Charlie Hotel 840. Then we'll take a left turn to continue to Charlie Hotel 841, and then to Charlie Hotel 842, then to Novpo and Vedar. MSA is going to be 1800 feet in the northeast, 2001 feet in the northwest, and in the south 1700. And initial climb up to flight level 70. We will be flying a maximum 250 knots below flight level 70 here, but we will just do the standard below flight level 100 to just make our operations a little bit more simpler. I think we will be using noise abatement number 2. We can use noise abatement number 1 on this one. So that means we're going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 up to about 3,000 feet AGL before we accelerate and retract flaps as scheduled. Threats this evening, first of all, we are a little bit in regards to delay. We are currently already 10 minutes behind schedule. So it is the fact that we are maybe stressed with the delay, so just take things calmly and make sure that we're doing everything right. It may be a bit slippery on the taxiways and the runway, but regardless of that, it is looking good. The only thing we can do on the taxiways and the runway is to just slow down accordingly if we see that, or if we feel that the aircraft don't respond correctly to turns, or we generally feel that it is starting to skid. We will then, or even if braking actually starts to reduce, we'll then just, if you then can't do the turn and it is a straight taxi, we'll just continue down, and then otherwise it's that we are not available or not able to brake. So yeah. And on the runway as well, we just make sure that we have all rudder and everything. We don't do too much. It's a bit windy as well on the departure. We have a crosswind. So it will be a crosswind takeoff, and again, with the fact that we have a contaminated runway, is not going to help us at all. So have that in mind, it's going to be a crosswind contaminated runway. So it's going to be a lot of rudder input on this one, and ailerons as well. But again, do not overdo this. But yeah, that should be it. Any questions? Probably not, the now briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Yeah, thank you. Just give us a call to receive the load sheet.
I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger, thank you. Okay, pre-for checklist to the line. Pins covers removed, oxygen to 1%, natural and display switches. Normal auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking monos, correction 006, QNH 1007, we are reading about 25 feet, plus minus 0. Park brake set, engine starter whisker off, taxi deco briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. It's still not snowing. Looking good. It's fairly dry here, so yeah, don't see a reason to de-ice. It's not even not really contaminated on the taxiways either. And we'll do a quick PA. Flight time will be approximately an hour back home, and it will be quite good weather in Oslo, so not complaining about that. It's -7 degrees. Okay. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn Fabian, jeg kaptein bord i dag, og på Oslo Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi dere hjertelig på bord denne flyvningen fra København-Kastrup oppover mot Oslo Gardermoen. Flyet til Oslo i kveld forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time. Vi ligger litt bak skjeve for blikket, vi beklager så mye for dette, men vi håper vi skal få dyttet av gaten og starte motorene og komme til å gå så fort som mulig. Men for at det skal være mulig, så hvis du kan varsle ned, ta på stikkssveltet, og så vil da KMB-besetningen gå gjennom sikkerhetsbriefing, så anfaller sterkt å følge med på for deres egen andres sikkerhet ombord. Dagsene våre i dag kan kanskje være litt lengre enn normalt, på grunn av at vi tar opp en av de rullebånd som ligger lengst unna, og kanskje på grunn av litt grann trafikk. Utenom det, vi forventer å ta av ganske rett nordover og fortsette rett over nordover oppe mot Gardermoen. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt ca. 40 000 fot, meget god flyforhold forventet, men som alltid vi har på sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Og værforholdene for øyeblikket i Gardermoen ser ganske så fint ut. Det litt grann vind kommende fra fra nordvest. Det ganske kaldt med -7 grader, og så ser det ut som det blir fint og skyfritt. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så får du veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I am the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome on this flight from Copenhagen up towards Oslo Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo this evening is expected to be approximately 1 hour. We are shortly at the departure frontier, and we hope to be pushing in about 5 minutes. And we are slightly behind schedule, and we do apologize for this, and hope we're going to be able to catch up a bit during the flight back here to Oslo. But nevertheless, if you may, please sit down, take the seatbelts, and the cabin crew will then go through a safety briefing that we strongly recommend you to follow for your own and others' safety on board. We do may expect a slightly longer taxi than usual due to the fact that we are departing from all the runways furthest away and a bit of traffic at the moment. Other than that, departure is looking fairly good with just simply a straight northbound departure towards Gardermoen. Expecting to be cruising on approximately 40,000 feet this evening, and good flying conditions are expected. But as always, we do recommend the zips on just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Gardermoen at once looking fairly good with just some light winds from the northwest. It's about -7 degrees, so quite cold, and it is clear skies expected. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and I'm going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, then we can get to those ground support. That's not correct. I want doors.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger.
Yeah, let's go quick. Big basics, 2-1 Roger, go around, follow, send them.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourself, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in approximately 5 minutes. Just is also ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Yes, 58 passengers on board. And we can confirm that with the load sheet, and for the 6 crew members that will be 64 souls on board. Will be a payload 200 kilos. So 50.4, we have 50.4, that's exact 50.4, and 4.3 with the fuel, and 54.7, 54.3, that's good, 54.7.
Okay, scan 2-1, you contact coach now, 119 at this rate 05, please out head. Alpha 1123, Roger, check CP and Mike, Zulu and Bravo, hold short only 122. Mike Zulu, short only 12, sorry.
All the cruises now 1008. Will be 55.2 and 19.6.
Taxi via West, Whiskey Sierra Bravo, Oslo runway. Oslo runway 111 America.
Perfectly with a veteran by now. So 54.7, 54. 54.3 and 54, 54 and 4.3, 4.3, fantastic. And it will be 19 minus 5, correction minus 4, that will be 15.6. And we can fire baby. That will be then minus, okay, that will be 0 degrees. With 50, D rate 20, 50, 74-1.
You are clear to destination.
Nope, then we need to do a full then. 80.5. 80.5, fantastic. That is more accurate. So direct to 80.5, confirm, yes. Flaps will be 5. Trim at 5.8. 15. 25. And 33. So flaps 5, 5, 8, 6.5.8. Why is the CG here 23.2? And we got something completely different in here.
No, 5, 1, 2, 3. You took the wrong turn, so yeah, a bit of a problem, and you're kind of blocking up the runway 12 and hold short of Delta. Sorry about that. Now we'll continue on runway 12.
Yeah, this one. Let's see the fuel weight. Because these two were quite different. Because it said 19. Yeah, that was probably because it didn't reset or something. So then it will be then 19.2. Just going to do our confirm that. Yeah, that looks more accurate. Yeah, that's all looking good, and it will be reduction 800, 803,000. Yes.
Taxioli på runway 04 right, you've got Bravo. Number 1.
I'll probably need you to go away to Scandinavian Airbus 320 on Mom. Taxioli to 1.04 right, your Mom across
Preferred checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,300 kilos on board. Pumps on, pass design set, auto brake, RTO, CD with cars completed. Figure speeds V1 115, VR 125, V2 133. MSP V2 133, heading 037, altitude 7, flight level 70. Before start checklist, correction, pre-flight checklist below the line is complete.
Cockpit ground.
051123 after departure, contact Copenhagen 119 at decimal 805. When this 3 also reads runway 04 right.
Guys, can you please disconnect to prepare for push and start?
After departure 119.805, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff, north rider 1123.
Scandinavian 1724, runway 04 left, clear to land.
04 left, clear to land, Scandinavian 1724.
Right, 33, taxi
yeah, thank you.
Charlie 32, via Foxtrot in Quebec.
Copy, stand Charlie 325, Foxtrot on Quebec, right now 9833, cheers.
Again, I will apologize, but I will answer everything after the departure.
We are ready for pushback.
Yes, Roger, thank you. We'll pressurize the rollings.
From his left, so when this place also reads, Scandinavian 176 taxi able, Bravo 3 section. First scan 159 taxi over the point 04 right, via Bravo, cross runway 12.
Victoria from runway 004 right, Bravo, runway 12.
Approaching. 1.
Scan 1761, taxi Romeo, Horseshoe Victor.
Romeo, Horseshoe Victor, 71.
Alpine 13 Lima, head clearance.
Yes, go ahead.
Alpine 13 Lima, cleared to Cardamom, radar 4 Alpha, score 2575.
Radar 4 Alpha, squawk 1000, and it's clean, can you repeat please?
Locking gear.
Alpine 13 Lima, Romeo, score 2575.
2575.
Alpine 13 Lima, Romeo, read that correct, break, Amber 119 up behind departing, Airbus 320, line up 0804 right behind.
After traffic, line up runway 0 way behind.
Scandinavian 76, request taxi to the gate.
Scan 676, roger, taxi 10 Bravo 8, via Alpha Yankee Mike, cross runway 12.
It was Bravo 80.
Juliet 3.
Negative 10 Bravo 8, via Alpha Yankee Mike, cross runway 12.
Sorry, could you say that again? So, Scandinavian 676.
Afghan 676, send Bravo 8 via Alpha Yankee and Mike, cross runway 12.
Yeah, we are just in half an hour behind schedule now. It's just sliding in.
Send Bravo 8 by Yankee Mike across runway 12, Scandinavian 6.
Nordic 951 requesting push and start.
Alpine 4.
Ah.
2 stations at 1, 0.4, 2 Charlie Mike, pass a message.
Good evening, Alpine 4 to Charlie Mike, requesting IFR clearance to Oslo, information echo on board.
Alpine 4 to Charlie Mike, roger, stand by at number 1. All station call and go ahead.
Nordic 951 requesting push and start.
Nordic 951, roger, push the start of approved, reach point Juliet 3, QNH 1008.
Release point 3, correction, release point Juliet 3, QNH 1008, push and start approved to Nordic 951. 1008,
all stations, new QNH 1008, break, Camber 119, after departure, contact the post 119-805, Windows 30 series,
flight door is
04 right, take off.
Around 04
is close
right,
doors, doors windows.
After departure, contact 1.
Close locked,
19
articulation light,
805,
on, transponder, altitude off, rudder ned on 3, free 0, 4 star complete.
Scan 4 with
push,
break, scanning 1761,
Juliet
3
breaks
right, via Bravo, cross runway 12.
Oh, it started to rain.
Bravo cross 2, Bravo 3, thank you, Rancho, 04 right.
Scan 1288, from 04 left, clear land.
As brakes are released.
Commencing push.
Scan 1724, taxi Alpha, cross runway 12.
Thank you, starting on the sequence.
Scan 4
we will require to de-ice.
Via Alpha Yankee in Quebec.
We need to de-ice now because of because it started to rain. Oh, he was
right now, 90833, slowing down now, have a good day.
Starting number 1.
Scandinavian 1724, sorry for delay. Taxi Alpha, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu, Scandinavian 1724.
60 Kilo, caution, 1 intersection departure ahead, line up awaits runway 04 right.
Range of 4 and copies for the action, 60 Kilo.
Right, 2533, show final, Navigraph.
Right, 2533.
Hello.
You're not sure final. You're on final. Continue approach from 04 left, 1300 degrees 9.
Thank you.
No problem.
Sorry, what was that? Was that laggy?
Yeah, you are not on short final, so continue approach from 04 left, wind is 300 degrees 9 knots.
Roger, on final then.
Start it out. Starting number 1.
Copenhagen
Ketchup Tower, good evening. This is City Island 2657.
First one to 6 in the kilo after departure, contact 119-805, wind is 30 degrees, 9 knots, 0 right, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo, clear for takeoff, 0 right, after departure, 119-805.
Departure 19805 and 48 past takeoff, 6 Lima Kilo.
Scandinavian 1593, behind departing, Hunter Albert 321, line of weight 0 right behind.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby.
Ketchup Tower, good evening. City Island 4 connection, City Island 2657.
And Netherlands Air Force 11, Cas Tower, low continue approach from 04 left, 3, wind is 30 release 9 knots.
Start it out. Cockpit runway 2 good, any starts you may disconnect.
Runway 253, short side on here.
Runway 2533, runway 0 for left, third land.
Tower, City Island 26.
Yeah, so again we require the ice now, so that makes things even better. So we'll just see what the fluid they will give us.
Alpine 52 Charlie Mike.
And I will just get the
Alpine 42 Charlie Mike, cleared to Gardermoen, radar 4 Alpha departure, score 3414.
I have the table up so we can see what fluid we'll get, and then we'll see the holdover time afterwards. We will just not check any flight controls or extend any flaps before after yes. Yes, look for the pin, fact for help, have a good evening, see you next time, bye bye.
About 290 as a call back. Bye bye. Runway 2533, extra application.
There we go, got the gear pin. For taxi checklist. Generators. On, Probit, on, anti-ice, on after de-ice, air condition press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, idle flight controls, check after de-ice, ground equipment is clear, flaps up, no light, and APU off before taxi completes.
Contact Copenhagen 119.05, wind is 30 degrees at 9 after 04 right to clear for takeoff.
After departure 1198, 0 past clear for takeoff from 0.9 more, you're doing an amazing job, bye-bye.
Alright, thanks. Again, 1761 behind departing company, I was 320, land number weight from 04 right behind.
Behind the company, land number weight behind, thank you very much.
Scandinavian 1724, taxi stand Alpha 15 via Alpha and Yankee.
Taxi stand Alpha 15 via Alpha and Yankee, Scandinavian 1724.
Number 290, taxi via Whiskey and Sierra, hold short of Victor. Brake scan 21, on measure of left, that disregard.
Nordic 951 requesting taxi and de-ice.
Tuesday 01 Nordic 951, taxi Juliet Lima, Kilo 3, hold short runway 12.
Next for Juliet Lima, Kilo 3, hold short 12, and did you get the request for de-ice as well, 951?
Roger. Scandinavian 1288, taxi stand Bravo 6,
yes.
Alpha Yankee and Mike, cost
left clear, right clear, and brakes are released. So yeah, it took a little bit of time before the simulator actually recognized the current weather conditions here.
1761, after departure, contact 119 at decimal 805, wind is 30 degrees at 9 and knots from 04 right clear for takeoff.
Thanks for Juliet, Lima, Kilo 3, hold on to you.
Scandinavian 21, runway 04 left clear to land.
taxi Charlie.
2533, roger, taxi via Alpha and Delta, home short runway 12.
I think taxi via Alpha Delta or
Scan 21, Gaston. Scan 21, if you're unable to speak at this present time, you're going to have service disconnect.
Left is clear.
Ready for push and start at Pine 13 Romeo.
Pine 13 Romeo, traffic behind yourself, station. And about 297, taxi via Whiskey and Sierra, whole shot of Victor.
Yes.
And about 297, this is Casper 123. Yeah, about 297, I only tried to call you 5 times. Taxi via Whiskey and Sierra, whole shot of Victor.
Yeah, sorry, my keyboard is not battery. I'm gonna disconnect you.
Jet Addons 2657, has clearance.
Whoever has got your ahead for Sierra, just for IM 2657.
Jet Addons 2657, you clear to destination next to Alpha departure, score 5.
Just need to wait then. Oh, I think we passed the even past the line.
Departure, squad would be 5027, Sierra 2657.
Jet Addons 2657, feedback is correct. Yeah, so Jet Addons 2657, did you squawk 5077 first?
Yeah, again, apologies, but we'll answer anything after departure.
No, South Force 11, taxi via Alpha, runway 12, home short runway 04 right.
Copenhagen Tower, good evening, Radeon 3562, request AFA clearance Krakow with information for Radeon Boris.
Radeon 3562, Cast Tower, hello, to standby, I'll come back. Alpha 13 Lima Romeo, pushing star of approved, to release point Tango 1, the QNH 1708.
Put and start approved. Tango 1 and QNH 1008 and by the 13
And about 297, taxi order point runway 04 right, via Bravo, cross runway 12.
Yeah, probably with de-icing taxi Alpha, that's probably where we are taxiing in. To be line 1 lane. 132.
Nordic 951, taxi via Kilo 3, runway 12, hold short Alpha.
Riksvei Kilo 3, 12 and hold short Alpha, Nordic 951. Right, clear. And left clear, brakes are released.
Sudan 2657, pushing side on full, release point anchor ball, the QNH 1708.
Approaching 1, 2.
Copenhagen, Alpine 42, Charlie Mike from Porktail.
Tuesday 16, know that Force 11 taxi via Alpha, runway 12, hold short on Mr. Void.
On runway 1, 2.
Okay, departure, you would like to wait and rest right at the taxi via Alpha and Delta, hold short runway 12.
Alpine 42 Charlie Mike, we are ready to push back from Fox 8.
Alpine 42 Charlie Mike, check transponder 3415, push start up at Boris, release point Whiskey 3.
3415, release point Whiskey 3, Alpine 42 Charlie Mike.
2533, taxi stand Foxtrot 1, get Delta, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, and Whiskey, cross runway 12.
I guess when you repeat the taxi, I like that.
2533, that's good idea. Taxi stand Foxtrot 1, get Delta, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, and Whiskey, cross runway 12.
Foxtrot 1 via Delta Yankee Victor, Sierra, and crossing runway
Nordic 951, taxi via Alpha to de-icing.
Taxi via Alpha to de-icing, Nordic 951.
North Air Force 11, taxi via Delta, runway 30, hold short Alpha.
De-icing.
Retinal 3562, I have you cleared.
Right clear, left clear, so gotta be right on this one.
Retinal 3562, clear to destination, via CMAC 8 Alpha departure, score 5114.
My teeter as well is quite
Retinal 3562, green back, brake, and Batu 90 after departure, contact Copenhagen, 119.805, 123.007 degrees, 9 knots, runway 04 right, clear to take off.
find out what the direction we will be facing.
And Batu 90, catch flower. And Batu 90, after departure, contact Copenhagen, 119.805, wind is 300 at 9, 04 right, clear to take off.
Wait. Yeah, it wasn't continuous. Okay, so it's going to be right here.
Yeah, that's 119 and this will be 05.
And I don't remember, I think we got lane 1.
Elevatex Air Force 11, taxi stand Whiskey 1, via runway 30 and Foxtrot 2. Goodbye.
Park brake set.
Sit hard at 2657, roger, taxi via Tango, and then hold short behind the EasyJet Airbus 319.
Before de-icing checklist. APU off. Flaps up. Stabilizer trim 5.9, 5.8. That was more 5.9. 5.8 units. Engine bleed air switches. Off APU bleeder switch, off logo light, off row 44, off. Before the icing checklist is complete. We are ready.
2533, stand Foxtrot 90, taxi via Victor.
Foxtrot 90, taxi via Victor. Right now, get back to the seat. Thank you.
Huh. Just restart it then. Like, it doesn't even say which direction to face, so how in the world should I know that? This is lane 1, yeah, we are on lane 1.
Alpine 13 Lima Romeo, Roger, taxi the hold position now, I'll call back.
What?
Tower, hello again, Scandinavia 677, copy.
Okay, I'll take lane 2 then.
Scan 677, Castle Tower, hello, exit destination Frankfurt, next to Alpha departure, score 3416.
Again, it doesn't say what direction to face, so how in the world should we know that? We will then taxi here, take a left turn onto lane 2.
Scan 677, read the correct break, Alpine 13 Lima Romeo, taxi via Tango, Victor, and hold short of Sierra.
Taxi via Tango, Victor, and hold short by Sierra, Alpine 13 Lima Romeo.
Set Addons 2657, following the EasyJet Airbus 319, taxi via Tango and Victor, hold short of Sierra.
Following the EasyJet, we will taxi via Tango, Victor, hold short of Sierra, Set Addons 2657.
Delta 2370, requesting Falcon, just final information function.
Delta 2378, Castle Tower, hello, cleared to destination, next to Alpha departure, score 4557.
Accept well, 4557.
Delta 2378, read that correct?
Requesting Delta 2378.
Delta 2378, push start on the hoof, release point Tango 5.
There you go, we can try again, at least you're on the checklist already.
Release point
There you go,
Tango
request
5,
the ice.
QNH 1008.
Tango 5108, Delta 5008, radio check.
Scan 01, Castle Tower, hello, readability 5x5.
Yeah, we are still on our bind schedule.
Treatment.
Yes, affirmative, we are ready. We will not take fluid type 1, we'll take fluid type 2.
Bind 42 Charlie Mike, ready to taxi.
We begin treatment
Delta
now.
42 Charlie Mike, Roger,
Fluid type 2, concentration at 50%. I will call you back when ready.
Yeah, okay, Roger, thank you.
Taxing via Whiskey Victor, hold short, Sierra, Alpine 42 Charlie Mike.
So yeah, it was going to be fluid type 2. Fluid type 2, generic all over time. It's going to be freezing fog, freezing mist. Yeah. And it is minus 3 degrees and above. It is currently 0 degrees, so that is correct. 50-50, so that will give us a holdover time of 15 minutes. It's 15 to 30 minutes. But I will not accept any more than 15 minutes. It's better to be on the safe side than the bad side, if you understand what I mean. So we'll take the little bit more conservative one and go with 15 minutes.
Taxing holding point 04 right via Papa, and we cross runway 12, Alpine 13 Lima Romeo.
Negative, 04 right via Bravo, cross runway 12.
Bravo, and we cross runway 12, Alpine 13 Lima Romeo.
Finite Romeo Kilo, if you're on frequency, runway 04 left crest land. Finite Romeo Kilo.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 2, concentration at 50%. I am disconnecting. Good day.
Yes, thank you for the help. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
And City Island 2657, taxi order point, runway 04 right, via Bravo, cross runway 1.
Yes, flaps 5. Flag roll check.
Holding point runway 04 right via Bravo, clear to cross runway 2, City Island 2657.
Tower Delta 2378, taxi information. Delta 2378, roger, taxi via Tango and Victor, hold short of Sierra.
5 green. Flaps 5 sets. After the icing checklist, APU off. Row 44. We can't even use it. Entry bleeder switches after 1 minute. And 1 minute confirmed.
Taxi via
on.
Bravo and
Local light.
Sierra
on.
Cross runway
Flag rolls
12.
checked. Flaps 5 land, 5 green. After the icing checklist is
closing and 3 minutes.
Custom Tower, Reagan, Finna 8, Romeo Kilo, just vacate off office.
Yeah, Finna 8, holding Kilo, I have to ask, what went through your mind when you landed your cloud of clearance and seeing they contact me?
Well, the previous controller handed me over to Unicom, and you force-acted me when I was 10 feet off the ground. So I could ask you the same question. What went through your mind force-acting me 10 feet off the ground?
Yeah, well, I tried calling you, and I should expect you to see me on tower.
Not 10 feet off the ground, you should.
Yeah, because it's not a discussion, because I can't do this over the frequency. If you have something, you can private message me. And I'll station cast, I'll close in my advisory.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Yes, we'll taxi via Delta and... yeah. Cross traffic, Nordic 951, finish the icing, taxiing Alpha, Delta, Charlie and Bravo, holding point 04 right, caster. Brakes released, left clear, right clear. Right clear, left clear. Okay, so where is Charlie really now? It is there? Yeah, we need to taxi about Delta here, so straight forward up here. Left is clear, right is clear. And we are now on... Are we on Bravo now? Huh? That can't be right. We should be on Delta. Yeah, Bravo is you. Why does it say we are on Bravo on that taxi sign? That's actually wrong. Ay. Left clear. Right clear. Where did he come from? Just sneaking in front. I didn't even see him. I mean, what happened? I couldn't even see his taxi lights. Okay, that's interesting. But I was in the taxi light at least. That would at least have helped, but I didn't even see those. Because we're going Bravo free, so. was quite dark. But can't someone confirm that I wasn't the only one that didn't see any taxi lights, or was it just me? I hope it wasn't just me. Yay, city cabin.
Copenhagen, traffic.
Before takeoff checklist, laps, 5 plan, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5 by 8 units, cabin call. Given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Why is this aircraft veering so much to the right? Hey, tower is on again. Bravo free.
Then 8 Romeo Kilo taxi stand Alpha 115 taxiway Alpha Yankee Mike cross runway 12.
Taxi stand Alpha 115 Alpha Yankee Mike cross 12.
Copenhagen Tower, Scandinavian Air 85, 3.5 nautical miles away
Yeah,
from
he doesn't have any
runway
taxi lights. No
04
wonder I didn't see him.
Kevin 985, continue production of budget.
Continue
But I don't have any taxi lights and I can't see your aircraft. No wonder that...
City Island 2657, winds 290 degrees, 09 knots, runway 04 left, correction runway 04 right, take off.
Yeah, at least this logo light don't know. So far by schedule.
Go ahead.
Scandinavian Air 85, clear to land, please.
Kevin 985, winds 290 degrees, 09 knots, runway 04 left, just line.
Clear to land, Scandinavian Air 85.
Copenhagen Tower, good evening, airplane 42 Charlie Mike holding point Bravo 2 runway 04 right.
Alpine 42, see Charlie Mike, line up runway 04 right away.
Line up raise 04 right and wait, Alpine 42 Charlie Mike.
Oh shit! We are below the... no!
72378, cut.
We are below the max minimum takeoff fuel. We need to return to fuel up the aircraft. Are you serious? No way! 3.8 to 3. Yeah, we need to...
951. That's the target, repeat.
Affirmative Nordic 951. We need to return back.
Copy.
Yeah, Nordic 951, we just run below the minimum takeoff fuel here, so we need to return back to refuel the aircraft.
Oh shit, yeah, okay. No worries. First Alpine 42 Charlie Mike.
Oh.
Switch to Unicom 122, correction, switch to advisory. 122
Oh my days. This is not our day today.
Okay, so they go runway 04 right, then 126.8, requesting 30-second engine Alpine 42 Charlie Mike.
No, but then we did the de-ice as well, again. We need to do everything again.
Just requesting, advising a 30-second engine run at prior to takeoff, Alpine 42 Charlie Mike.
Alpine 42 Charlie Mike, no worries. City Island 2657, no further ATC, Mike advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
I just need to find out in the... how in the world we're going to be able to go back. How in the world have we been able to burn so much fuel?
Tower fellow with the 1741 at Alpha.
When did this aircraft become a gas guzzler? We burned a half a ton just getting from the gates out here.
Foxtrot, Yankee,
We're never going to be able to get out of Copenhagen.
Taxi to stand, Foxtrot runway Alpha, Foxtrot Yankee, Whiskey. Cross runway 12 with the 1741. Radeon 3562, Perfermance at gate Alpha 21.
Radeon 3562, pushing status group base on Juliet, QNH 1008.
We get back to stand and we'll explain to the passengers what happened. I'm happy that I actually checked that, so otherwise we'd have departed with 100 kilos less.
Radeon 3562. Scandinavian 1 triple.
How much do we burn? Burning 600 kilos an hour.
Scandinavian 155 Alpha, say again.
Apologies, we're on the ILS 4 left and with a clear pat.
Right.
Scandinavian 1555, no worries. Wind is 290 knots, QNH 1008, wind is runway 04 left, clear for land.
04 left, clear land, Scandinavian 155.
Scandinavian 985, taxi stand at Bravo 9 via taxiway Alpha, Foxtrot Papa, crossway 12.
Taxi to gate Bravo 9 via Alpha Foxtrot Papa, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 985.
Nordic 951, line up runway 04 right and wait.
Yeah, Nordic 954, we need to return to stands.
Nordic 951, no worries. Taxi by runway 04 right, vacate Bravo 5.
Taxi by 04 right, vacate Bravo 5, Nordic 951. Yes, right is clear and left clear, so vacate by Bravo 5.
Delta 2378, line up runway 04 right and wait.
Approaching 04 right. On runway 04 right.
Tower, am I allowed to cross runway 12, Scandinavian 985?
Scandinavian 985, AFM, cross runway 12.
Roger.
Nordic 905, 1D, want the closest gate so you can just quickly refill to for another takeoff, or are you disconnected when reaching the gate?
The closest one will be nice for us, 951.
No worries. Nordic 951, taxi stand Charlie 39er via Bravo 5, Bravo Romeo, cross runway 12.
Taxi stand Charlie 39er, vacate på Bravo 5, then taxi Bravo Romeo, cross 12 Nordic 951. This aircraft is so struggling so much with handling this one a little bit. Bravo 5. Here you are. But this was definitely not our day today. Half of the passengers think now. Just, on the runway, why? Why are we leaving the runway again?
3562, we are ready for taxi.
Radeon 3562, stand by for reclaim.
Clear, left clear. Those Charlie 39er. Then we just need to find out where in the world is Charlie 39er.
Binaz 7 Lima Tango. Apparently we are beginning to switch runways. Are you able to continue for runway 22 left?
Oh, they're switching runways as well? Oh, this is... never going to be finished with this.
Alright, continue approach.
Approaching 1, 2.
Delta 23.
Yeah, right clear. Left clear.
Manta advisory 122.8 with 290 knots. Runway 04.
Yes, Bravo, Romeo stands, Charlie 39er.
350 Juliet, stand by for clear.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Red nose 3562, you ready to copy new clearance?
We are ready to copy the clearance.
Red nose 3562, re-cleared to destination by the CMEC 9er, Chelsea departure runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 5114.
At least the taxi will be shorter to the right though than 04 right. Yes, Charlie, free 9-8.
Runway 22 right, squawk 5114, red nose 3562.
Feedback is correct. Contact me when ready for taxi.
Oi, this
South Scandinavian 155, we've vacated Ron Alpha.
Let's just see if I can get this tiller to work a bit better.
55, are you able to continue taxi all the way to a gate, or do you need to use the de-ice area?
Hey, we're able to go towards gate 155.
Well.
Okay, 1555, taxi stand Bravo 6 via taxiway Alpha Yankee, Mike, cross runway 12.
Too far, what? Never says even stop. We can actually fire up the APU and just to be running on the APU.
Bravo 6 via Alpha Yankee, Mike.
I will probably be the better option here. As you can shut on number 2.
Tango with 2908, 09 knots, QNH 1008, runway 04 left.
Yes,
Red nose 3562, may you repeat the departure?
Red nose 3562, absolutely. It is the CMEC 9er, Charlie departure runway 22 right.
I mean, come on.
Red nose 3562, thank you.
Shut on 1.
And red nose 3562, we are ready for taxi.
Red nose 3562, taxi via Lima, Zulu, hold short Alpha.
Taxi via Lima, Zulu, and hold short of Alpha, red nose 3562.
Bin S7 Lima Tango, when landed, runway
we need to return to flaps as well.
Approved. Vacate right.
Roger. We'll vacate to the right, Fina 7
Scandinavian 50 Juliet, you ready to copy clearance?
Yes, go ahead, please.
Scandinavian 50 Juliet, cleared to London Heathrow as one via the Lango to Charles departure runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 5052.
Clear to Heathrow via Tango 2 Alpha departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet.
Can at least get the fuel truck over here.
5052, Scandinavian 50 Juliet.
Again, 50 Juliet, feedback is correct. Contact me when ready for push and start.
This took its time.
We'll go 5.
Not raining anymore, so. Okay, and we will just do the shuttle checklist to the line.
Red nose 3562, continue taxi off runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Shuttle check to the line. Fuel pumps, off exit 1 for the APU, ProBeat, off autopilot is set, flaps, up no light, park brake set, engine start reverse cut off, the radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Just do a quick PA to the passengers and explain what really have happened here. Mine damer og herrer, en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje har merket, så har vi nå returnert tilbake igjen til gate. Grunnen for dette er på grunn av at taksturen vår tok ganske mye lengre tid enn forventet, så det betyr at vi brente for mye drivstoff, og da hadde vi ikke nok til å komme oss oppover mot Oslo. Så det som vil skje nå er at vi da står parkert her. Vi vil bare raskt fylle opp flyet med litt mer drivstoff. Vi må mest sannsynlig avvise flyet igjen, før vi da kan fortsette oppover mot Oslo. Vi beklager som egentlig for denne forsinkelsen. Det har ikke vært den beste dagen å fly på, dessverre. Men vi håper vi skal få kommet oss ut herfra så fort som overhodet mulig, og så takker vi for deres tålmodighet. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Quick update from flight deck. As you probably noticed, we have returned to the gate. The reason for this is because the taxi time out to the runway took quite a bit longer than expected, so that meant we burned through too much fuel, and it ended up with being less than the minimum required fuel up before departure. So what will happen now is that we will refuel the aircraft, and then we will get ready, get out of here. It looks like we may need to de-ice the aircraft once again, so we will be slightly delayed by that as well, and then we can finally get out of here. We do apologize for this extra delay, and we hope that we will get out of here as quickly as possible and get to Oslo as quickly as possible as well. And we do thank you for your patience. Okay, so now what's really going to happen? I think we will change. There will be a runway change. So we just need to coordinate this for days. We will add 200 kilos extra just to make sure we have enough fuel for departure. Because this aircraft certainly burns quite a bit more fuel than I actually expected. I don't think the engine would burn that much. But this aircraft also have a very high idle thrust, so that also could explain it. Why the max burns more at idle. Yeah. Nordic 941 is... are we required to use or take a new clearance before departure?
Nordic 951, negative, you already have... actually, no, never mind, you're on your old clearance. Yeah, I need a reclearance for you for runway 22.
Okay, but then we can take that now if you're ready, Nordic 951.
Absolutely, Nordic 951 recleared to Oslo Gardermoen as filed via the Beta to Charlie departure runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 70, stroke 5255.
5255. Nordic 951 is recleared to Gardermoen via the Veda to Charlie departure out of 2 to right. Initial climb flight level 70 and squawk 5255.
Nordic 951 read back is correct. Contact me when ready for push start.
So now we need to do everything again. Just quickly set up here. So that will be a heading of 217 degrees.
Gossip Tower, Scandinavian 1555. Thank you for your service on the block at this time. Have a nice day, bye-bye.
Absolutely our pleasure. Have a great evening.
Yes, you should at least be the same. So, Sid, we are now going to be using 2 to right. It's going to be via the, there we go. Vedar to Charlie. Execute. Execute. Will still be the NADP. Yeah, that's okay, that didn't change. And then we just need to do a recalculation on the thrust, and then we should be pretty much ready. We need to do a rebrief though, so be prepared for that. And I think we will need to de-ice again. It is it's a bit uncertain with the weather here, so we need to de-ice again. That's nice. So that will be then 22 right, will be full length. That's going to be a wet runway. Winds are currently 3-1. Why did they change the runway? It's 310 at 10 knots. 310 at 10. Temperature is 1 degree and QNH is 8. Is 8. Yeah, we need to set up the fuel here. So that will be here. So fuel, that will be then total fuel will be 4,500 kilos. So hopefully we now have enough. Yeah, so 54.9. That would be 55.4.
Scandinavian 50 Juliet.
Compared to you here.
For custom pushback?
Yes, right.
Yeah, that actually looks quite good. So we can accept that. And engine anti-ice on, and we can calculate. Yeah, so probably missed a lot, so at least you say fellow welcome pretty well. No, we didn't. As you probably guessed already, it's because the taxi took so long, so we basically just burned too much. So yeah, that is basically what happened. So that will be the rate 2, 80.7, 80.5, that is close enough. And temperature outside is currently 0 degrees, 0 degrees, fantastic. Flaps will be still 5. And 23.3, so 5.8, and then 16, 25, 33, 16, 24, 33. There we go. The speeds at least will be the same. Yes. Then we should pretty much be ready for the briefing. So, are we ready for a quick little rebrief here? So, we will start with the taxi. We are currently parking at stand Charlie 39er. Could expect a push probably to release point to Romeo 3. Taxi down via Romeo and Zulu, Foxtrot Alpha, and we will expect to de-ice lane 1 here. And then continue over to holding point to runway 22 right. Airport chart here, that will be on the 10-9 from 11th of July 25. That will be, then after the icing, it will just be straight into Alpha 1 here, so taxi time here will be significantly shorter than we had earlier today. Everything else will pretty much be the same in regards to no times, hotspots, and so on. Just that the taxi routing will be slightly different. RCR is, we will calculate with a better runway, so 555 wet. And weather conditions is looking good. It's still going to be a crosswind then of 10 knots, and it's going to be now from the opposite side, so that will be a right crosswind, so have that in mind in regards to correcting for that. So yeah. What is the most significant change? That will be the SID. So we are now cleared via the Vedar to Charlie. This will be on chart 10-3 X-ray 1, effective 28th of November 24. So we are departing on the 217 degrees to Rubat, continue to Charlie Hotel 815, then to Charlie Hotel 816, and then to Novpo and Vedar. MSA is going to be the same, maximum speed restrictions, and the 6.6% climb gradient as well is also going to be the same. The slip using noise abatement number 1, and frets as well will be the same with slippery taxiways, runways, and now especially with the getteritis. So another threat as well will be the fuel. At least the taxi should be shorter now, so but still have in mind the fuel here to make sure we are good with the fuel. So we did take some extra on this one to make sure that we have enough for departure. But other than that, there is not really anything else significant. Everything else is pretty much the same. It's just that we have a new runway change. So yeah, that should mainly be it. Are there any other questions for the new departure? No, thanks. Then we are finished with that. Just going to do a quick look here to make sure that everything is looking fairly good. We can actually just prepare everything. I got the clearance. You're all good. Yes. Just resets. Yes. That should mainly it. So I think actually VNPC, no, you are not stopped, thank you. But Elevatex stopped, so we need to get you up and running again. Okay, pre-flight checklist. Basic course remote, oxygen test 1%, night transfer and display switches. Normal and auto, window heat. On, presence mode selector, auto, flight instruments. Tracking 272 QNH 1008, reading about 25 feet. 25 plus 1 is 0. Park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,500 kilos on board, pumps on, path designs set, auto brake, RTO, CD with an cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 116, VR 124, V2 133. MCV to 133 heading 217 degrees, altitude flight level 70. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Yes, cockpit ground. If you're ready down there, we are now ready for push and start. So if you can start preparing for that will be fantastic.
Castle Tower, good evening. Reynolds 124, stand Alpha 1.
It's putting all the way over there. What?
Skynavigator 1420, clear to Stockholm Arlanda, S1 by the KMAX. 5 chart departure, runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 4536.
I mean, we should have been finished by now. We should have landed in Oslo. Look at where we are.
Okay, to Stockholm Arlanda, KMAX 5 shuttle departure, runway 22 right.
Yeah, thank you. We'll pressurize hydraulics.
Squawk 4536. Wonderful.
Yes, 1420, read back correct. Contact me when ready to push your start. Skynavigator 50 Juliet, taxi holding point runway 22 right via taxiway Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi to runway 22 right, hold point via Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12, Navigraph 50.
Wait. Before start checklist, flight to tour. Close locked. Doors windows. Close locked, add collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder trim. 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete.
Copenhagen Tower, hello, Scandinavian 1420 span, Charlie 33 with information Golf request, iFly clearance to Stockholm Arlanda, please.
Skynavigator 1420, didn't I just give you a clearance?
No, you give the clearance to Red Nose 124. Red Nose 124.
Oh, that's where it went wrong. Apologies. Red Nose, you're gonna have a new squawk instead, so stand by for that. Scandinavian 1420, Scandinavian 1420, set to Stockholm Arlanda as found by the
the taxi specs will be in the description.
22 right. Initial climb flight level 70,
yeah, Thomas, the thing is that we had 20 minutes taxi fuel. That's like standard. So we had taxi fuel of, how much was it? Yeah, we had 200 kilos of taxi fuel.
Stockholm Arlanda, KMX 5.
And we burned through 500 kilos.
70
so yeah,
Cork,
we're just very
4,
unlucky. The
5,
taxi took much more time. And again, it looks like this aircraft burns a bit more than you would expect.
Contact me when ready for push and start.
So yeah, it looks like maybe this aircraft burns a bit more on the idle than the NG.
124, New Squawk 5204.
New Squawk is 5204, Addons 124, thank you.
Thank you.
Nordic 951 requesting push and start.
Nordic 951, push and start is approved, base south, release point at Romeo 3, QNH 1008.
Push start with QNH 1008, release point Romeo 3, Nordic 951. Cockpit clear push, release point 3, Romeo 3, brake set. Brakes released. Thank you, start 2-1 in sequence.
Scandinavian 1420, request push and start please.
Scandinavian 1420, push and start is approved, base south, release point at Romeo 1, QNH 1008.
Push and start approved, release point Quebec 1, correction, Romeo 1, face south, Scandinavian 1420.
Starting number 2. I mean, that's everything goes the wrong way. Timing.
Cannon 50 Juliet, when airborne, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, winds 290 degrees, 09 knots, runway 22 right, traffic.
Starting it out. Starting number 1.
And clear for takeoff, runway.
Firebreak set.
22 right, Scandinavian 503.
Roger, standby.
And Addons 124, stand Alpha 14, request start up and push back.
Addons 124, push and start is approved, face east on Yankee, QNH 1008.
Push back and start up approved, facing east on Yankee, Addons 124 and QNH 1008.
And start cut out. Cockpit ground with 2 good and start 2, you can disconnect. Yes, thank for the book of pin. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye bye. There you got the gear pin. No flaps, no flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, the de-ice, air compress, parks auto, ice/valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers, idle tent, flight controls. Check off the de-ice, ground equipment. Clear, flaps, up no lights, APU off, for taxi complete.
Scandinavian 2778, wind 290 feet, 09 knots, QNH 1008, runway 2 to left, clear to land.
Runway 2 to left, clear to land, QNH 1008, Scandinavian 2778.
Nordic 951 requesting taxi to de-ice.
Nordic 951, taxi to de-icing area via Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi to de-icing area via Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha and cross 12, Nordic 951. Right clear, correction left clear, right clear. Brakes released. So it will be Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha. So it will be the first right. A firm. Left is clear, right is clear. And now we want to actually turn like I wanted to. Guess we have Delta there, so Foxtrot is going to be this one here.
On the 1420 request taxi.
Foxtrot. Left is clear. Right is clear.
1420, confirm you don't need the
Left clear, right clear.
We don't need the ice for 1420.
Okay, 1420, taxi holding point, runway 22 right by taxiway, Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point runs to the right, Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot, cross runway 12.
Right clear.
Taxi, Alpha.
Left clear.
Nordic 951, de-icing area, lane 1.
De-icing area, lane 1, Nordic 951. Yes, so lane 1 then.
Good evening to them, Bentley Whiskey Romeo. Continue approach now, but
Delta Tower at Scandinavian 48 to the Victor, I left when it is them.
Scandinavian 48 Zulu Victor, continue approach number 3.
Very aircraft on
Radar 44, request taxi to the ice.
Red Nose 124, taxi, de-icing area, lane FC, via taxiway Yankee, Alpha, cross runway 12.
Right grey sands.
Line 3 via Yankee, Alpha, cross runway 12.
Okay, before the icing checklist. APU. Off. Flaps. Up no light. Stabilizer trim 5.8 units. Engine bleed air switches. off. APU bleeder switch
778
off.
next time, if that is
Low
something
light
you know beforehand, please let us
off.
know.
Row 44 not installed. Before the icing checklist complete.
3 Whiskey Romeo, winds 290 degrees, 09 knots, QNH 1008 winds. Correction, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, 3 left, Romeo.
Affirmative, we are ready.
Tower, hello, IB 48 Yankee Charlie.
Yeah, roger, thank you.
Iberia 480 Yankee Charlie, continue approach number 3.
Continue approach number 3, IB 48 Yankee Charlie.
Ground, Tower Guru after Tower 72 on the ILS to the left.
Tower 172, continue approach number 4.
Continue approach number 4, Tower 72.
Yeah. Should have landed in Oslo 20 minutes ago. Yeah, we are in Copenhagen. My days. It's not good. Ugh. Typical, we always have issues like this. I mean, this is a part of it in the real world as well. It's something you really can't get rid of. Things happen. Only thing you can do is to try to cope with it as best as you can.
Runway 22 left, QNH 1008. Scandinavian 40.
The icing and anti-icing completed, and the icing code is fluid type 2, concentration at 50%. I am disconnecting. Good day.
Yes, thank you for the help. See you next time. Hopefully not in a few minutes. Have a good evening, bye.
Bravo, Yankee Mike.
Fluid type 1, correction 2 with a 50%, so that will give us 15 minutes. That should be plenty with the runway, so right there. So that's the downside, that they don't have the de-icing right beside the runway. Flaps 5, flag roll check.
Scandinavian 1420, whenever no for the AGC, monitor advisory 122.8, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. After departure, Moncler advisor 122.8, Scandinavian 1420, good night.
Hi, 172, do you have visual on runway 22 right?
Tower 72.
Hi, 172, due to traffic.
And after the icing checklist.
Right, 1 departure.
APU off. Row 44 not installed. Engine bleeder switches after 1 minute. And confirm 1 minute. On. Flag rolls checked. Flaps 5 land, 5 green. After the icing checklist complete.
Spinner 3 Whiskey Romeo, standby break, Iberia 48 Yankee Charlie, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land, QNH 1008.
22 left, clear to land, Iberia 48 Yankee Charlie.
Spinner 3 Whiskey Romeo, taxi stand Alpha 12, by taxiway Bravo and Yankee, cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12, Bravo.
Scandinavian 48 Zulu Victor, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi stand Bravo 65, taxiway Bravo, Yankee Mike, cross runway 12.
You see the cabin.
Taxi stand Bravo 65.
For the checklist. Laps, 5 land, 5 green, stable stream, 5 with 8 units, cabin call, give up, overtake or complete. So you're ready for
Request Thai 172, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land to the right, 772.
Nordic 951 requesting taxi.
Nordic 951, taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via Alpha.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1 to right via Alpha, Nordic 951. If we just check how much we have burned. We have actually already burned. We have burned 180 kilos already. That's pretty much the 20-minute taxi fuel. We're not taxied to 20 minutes. Oh, okay, we actually basically taxiing for 20 minutes. But yeah, it's very quite a bit of fuel. But I actually think the NG burns more. I think we are at more 220 for that 20 minutes.
We have finished our
That's clear.
Request taxi to Detroit.
Red Nose 124 taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha.
Taxi holding point Detroit, the Alpha 1, the taxiway Alpha, Red Nose 124.
Amber 430, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Good luck, thank you.
Left is clear,
Yankee,
right
Charlie,
is clear.
welcome to Copenhagen, taxi stand Alpha 8 via taxiway Bravo. Runway 30, exit Kilo 3, Lima.
Fairway above side, fairway above tower, we're getting on shots up.
Iberia 480 Yankee Charlie, taxi stand Alpha 8 via taxiway Bravo, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, and then Lima.
Bravo 03 Kilo.
Sorry, 172, vacated to the right.
172, continue taxi via Alpha, hold short Alpha 4.
We'll do Alpha and hold short Alpha 4 times 72.
Oh, was there an aircraft on to the right? That was a very intense blinking.
Nordic 951, when airborne known for the ATC, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, with 310 degrees 17 knots, runway 32 right, clear for takeoff.
After departure, over to advisory, clear for takeoff to the right. Thank you for the help. Have a good evening. Ha det bra.
Our pleasure.
Yes. Left is clear. Right is clear.
124 behind the departing company, line up runway 22 right, wait behind.
Approaching.
When the traffic in front
yes, already.
Line up and wait, runway to right, right now is 124 back.
Tower, it's us again, we've got our charts up this time.
Perfect, Iberia 480 Yankee.
Yes, ready.
Taxi via Bravo.
On runway.
Yes, ready, take off.
Exit Kilo 3, then continue via Lima for stand Alpha 8.
Stabilize, heading first.
Via Bravo, runway 30, Kilo 3 and Lima, Iberia 480.
First set. 90 knots checked.
V1.
Rotate. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Positive rate. Gear up.
Amber 430 taxi stand Bravo 165 taxiway Bravo and Yankee.
Come on, day. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1 set. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up, no lights. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Continue climbing up to flight level 400. Set. I'll take a checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto landing gear. Up. Flaps. Up to light in altimeters. Standard set. Cross checked. Passing through flight level 65. Now. That's plus 40 on the standby. After takeoff checklist, take complete. And we don't need the timing. Okay, proceed direct to Vedar. Confirm. Execute. And we can increase the cost index to 40. Execute. And delete the derated delete climb 1, correction climb 2. Passing 100. Still flying in clouds, so no change on that anti-ice anti-ice yet. It's a little bit turbulent in the cloud as well, but yeah. At least we're finally on the way back home. After just a 1.5 hour delay. But yeah, later talk, okay. Have a good night. Hope to see you again soon, and thank you as well. Probably a bit late for to answer, but yeah. Please, thank you though. Have a good evening. Bye. Yeah, I know, Thomas. It is quite bad, but yeah, you need to have those as well. Everything can't go in your favor all the time, can it? So yeah, very unlucky with the flying today. Still within the clouds or what's? Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I'm actually surprised how much fuel this aircraft burns on idle. Like 200 kilos just getting to the runway in 20 minutes. That's a bit more than I expect. So I need to be quite a bit more careful with that. And seatbelts off, we are out of the clouds, anti-ice off. Yeah. I mean, it was a combination of yeah, bad weather, and yeah, it was mainly due to the bad weather. If we did need the de-ice, and if we would have got straight towards the runway, we didn't need to go back and refuel. So yeah, we were a bit unlucky today. I hope it will go better on Sunday. That would be nice if it could. Typical out the weather will be even worse on Sunday. At least it's gonna be fantastic weather in towards Gardermoen, so I mean it's something to look forward to at least. So I'm happy for that. There's a little bit of positivity in this. Yeah, it's light winds from the north -7. I still can't fly this aircraft. And also that takeoff was horrible. Like I said earlier, in regards to the rudder, it is so much different, or so different from the PMDG that it's impossible to do a crosswind takeoff with this aircraft. Just so weird. It is, what? It's really strange to use the rudder. Again, the fact that you need to use much more rudder, and then suddenly you use too much rudder, and then you need to compensate with actually reducing quite a bit. But then you do too much, and then you just end up going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So that was a very bad takeoff there. But yeah, that's commonality. The PNG can't simulate that. The iFly have been able to simulate that, so then I'm a bit stuck with that. That's why one developer on a fleet of aircraft is better than 2 different or 3 different developers. There will be slight minor deviations here and there, and we can definitely see that here on the iFly as well. So yes, at least I think we got safely in the air, and that's the most important thing. We could really do much more. We couldn't reject. So yeah, and I actually think that a reject the takeoff there would actually probably be worse, because at least when we did that, struggle with the rudder, we could at least get an airborne. If we would have rejected, then we would probably just have veered off the runway at some point. So yeah. Yeah. But again, can't be perfect, but yeah, again, that was actually really bad. That was not good at all. What in the world did this aircraft do? They taxi just all around the airport. It's still using 0-4 stuff in real life, so not sure why they changed why they control the change runway, but yeah. They landed even ahead of schedule. Expecting stand, oh, we're parking over there. Stand 7, something like that. Just check that up here with the parking stand charts here. It was 300 as well. But it's thankfully this flight is not that long, so it should be fairly quick. Yeah, because it is, Thomas, in the flight plan it is like, it it's just a number. It's like the minimum takeoff fuel. So you are not legally allowed to depart with less than that amount, because then you will not have enough for your diversion fuel, for example, or the standard variable flight. So the trip so everything is like trip fuel up to the airport plus missed approach, and it is missed approach, a second approach, and there should also be some sort of holding fuel in that as well. And then it is your diversion fuel, and of course the final reserve fuel, and also the contingency fuel and everything. So, but if you go below that figure, you need to return to stand to refuel the aircraft, because then you don't have enough. It is quite strict on that, and for good obvious reasons though. You don't want to depart with less fuel than you have than you need, otherwise you will not have enough fuel. So then we'll end up in quite a tricky situation, and if we would have done that, then it will become an investigation that if someone would have found it out though. So yeah. So we couldn't really just depart, and yeah. And we were also quite far below as well. We were below with more than, or about 100 kilos, probably more than that as well. So that also doesn't really help. So yeah, we needed to refuel, because before we were supposed to line up on the runway. We actually had we didn't have enough fuel. We burned way too much on the taxi out, so that's something. Then I learned something new then. Be very vigilant with the taxi, especially in Copenhagen in winter ops. So yeah, or generally with winter operations. It's quite normal that pilots take a little bit extra when it's winter operations because of this. Yeah, I did not remember that because we were delayed already, so the focus was more to get out. Yeah, so the answer is basically, if I understood the question correctly though, Thomas, the answer would be no. If you just could clarify the question a little bit, so I'm sure that I actually answered it correctly, that would be fantastic. We're actually not the only one that's delayed. Whoa! Okay, this one is actually more delayed. This is Copenhagen Oslo flight. It's with the curve from Copenhagen base. They were supposed to depart out of Copenhagen at 1700. They have departed 5 hours late. They departed at 22:22. So that we are delayed with like 1.5 to 2 hours. That's nothing compared to these guys. So it looked like they were taxiing in, and then they returned, and so on and so on. So it is they haven't even worse day than we have. So I'm quite happy with how it went compared to them. Could have been worse, basically. Yeah, we need to actually change the way it's going to be 01 right landing. But just thinking about the fact that I could have gone to bed by now is a little bit daunting. Yeah. Can't do much with that. This is a part of the job, isn't it? That's what I always say. I mean, it is. Delays. It's a part of the travel experience, and timing is the traveling part first enemy. If that even made sense. I don't think it even made sense. It's so late that I start to get hungry, but I don't have anything. That's even better. Why does it say top of climb over there? We're reaching it here. I don't understand this aircraft. And there's no doubt that, no question why I like the PMDG better. It's at least a little bit more accurate in the systems. That's the most important thing. -7 and 12. You can actually go idle reverse first on this one. Save a little bit money as well. FSIPanel path, and we will re-engage the throttle. There we go, FMC speed. Again, the auto throttle doesn't really go to correct speed mode with this aircraft. That's so annoying. That's 800 kilos. Take 600 kilos then. We can take 53 back then. I mean, I will not say I'm angry, but I'm probably a bit more frustrated because it's annoying that we are delayed by 1.5 hours in the first place, or 1 hour and 45 minutes. That's annoying in itself. But also the fact that this aircraft is so strange, like you can see on the takeoff as well, didn't go well at all. Because the PMDG and the iFly is so different to each other, that's so confusing to fly. Doesn't help. So that also makes things even worse. So I will say I'm a bit frustrated because things doesn't really go according to plan, and this aircraft is so weird, to say it that way, and it's a bit annoying. I don't like that these two aircraft are so different. Like the NG and the Max is pretty much so similar in real life, but just the fact that the rudder is so different between the iFly and the PMDG doesn't help at all. So yeah, that is very annoying. That's mainly what's frustrating me the most, is the fact that the iFly is so different from the PMDG, and like it is so much more work because GSX compatibility is not as good as well. So yeah. Ugh. And 60 feet. Yeah. 4,160 on the MSA. We don't correct anything else because it is within the radar control. There's space above. We need to correct the minimums from 871. That's gonna be then 200, so it'll be 20 feet plus then. So that will be 891 then. Oh, that was way past 891. There we go. We are ready for approach briefing. At least we can do that. So we'll start off with star. We are expecting the Lunip for Lima. It's a charted 10-2 hotel, effective 24 March 25. Bring out Lunip, maximum 250. Continue descending to FQ, maximum 250 at above 120. Golf Mike 416, maximum 220 at 110. And we go to hold this for 417, 415, and 414. But the initial approach fix, maximum 220 above 5,000. Corrected MSA in Oslo, 4,160 feet. We'll be flying a maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we do expect at some point a direct here. I'm not sure where. but at least we should expect a direct in here to. That's quite standard in Oslo. So we're expecting a direct to Innsøv, and we will just find out when. For afterwards, we are expecting the ILS for 01 right, chart 11-2, effective 20th March 25. So, coming in by Innsøv, the initial approach fix, magnitude 25,000. Continue descending to nose line, initial fix, maximum 204,000. Prevaring is 012 degrees, ILS is 11195, Oslo Norwegian. 012 is set triple, and 11195 is also set triple with Gardermoen BR on standby, both nav radios. It will be a standard 3 glide, minimums at 891 feet corrected. Position level 80, missed approach, straight ahead, 012 to 2.5 DME, then right turn, 048 degrees to 4000. And then the DME will be Oslo Norwegian break also the ILS to me. And we have 162.4 as well. And we land flaps 30, 128 on the video, with correction 5, final 143. With manual braking and IS first detent reverses, reverse. Just stand by a moment. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink? Tea, coffee, or water?
You guys want anything to drink? Let me think about that while we finish the briefing. So for the airport chart, 10-9, effective 20th March 25, landing 01 right, vacating hopefully Bravo 7. Taxi Papa, and then room to stand 8-1. No hotspots, tax restrictions, and no times affecting us this evening. Weather conditions are looking very good, light winds from the north, it's okay, so beautiful weather. And it is going to be an RCR of 555 good. So yes, threats this evening. This will mainly be two things. That's to get the rightest. We want to land now. We are so far behind schedule. We want to be finished. So very important that we don't get into that loophole and try to do everything we can to just get down. If you're unsure about something, if something goes wrong, take the time you need. It's more important to get down safely than try to get there now that we're delayed. It doesn't matter if you're delayed by another 10 minutes. There's no other connecting flights at the moment or anything. So yeah, we will take the time we need and just slow down, make sure we at least can get down the first try, because if you start stressing, we may not be able to get down the first try, so then we'll definitely be stressed. So take the time we need and make sure that we don't get into that loophole to do the rabbit hole to just get down on the ground. Fatigue as well will be as problem. We were expected to be finished an hour ago, or about an hour 20 minutes, about 40 minutes ago. So but yeah, at least I'm starting to feel a bit fatigued, tired. So we'll just try to have a conversation going on until flight of 100 to make sure that we at least have some, just try to stay awake at least. So try to just have something to do and conversation ongoing, so we can just maintain eyes open, if you can call it that. Just make sure we don't start, like, understand, slipping a little bit into the sleep, if that makes any sense. But at least to make sure that at least we have the everything, situational awareness, technical awareness, energy management under control, everything. So we at least can get down, and then we can start relaxing. But yeah, that should be it. There's no other threats or any questions. Product and our briefing is complete. And we're ready to get us out flight level 120. So thank you.
No problem.
And then no
Give me a call
drinks
if
then.
you change your mind.
Yeah, of course. 120 set. QNH in Gardermoen is 12. I think that we can't even pre-select the standby instrument, so that's not good. Then there you go, we're starting our descent. Retard, win a path. arm. Fantastic. Look at our taxi routing on WhatsApp. Look at this. We started over there, pushed out, taxiing out here, de-icing, blah blah. Then we need to take a U-turn there as well because we were facing the wrong way. Taxiing further down here, and then we need to taxi up with the runway. Continuing up here, refilling, then taxiing back again to de-icing. Then finally we were departed out of Copenhagen. So an interesting maneuver here. Yeah, standard winter operations then in Copenhagen, I will imagine. Yeah. And the Vina path. Just be careful with the speed here. Yeah, so we'll be landing in about, we'll say 25-30 minutes. And it's good weather. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein Snakki. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo lufthavn, og vi er forventet å lande rundt cirka mellom 25 og 30 minutter. Været i Oslo øyeblikket ser ganske så fint ut. Det er litt grann svak vind kommende fra nord. Det er ganske kaldt med minus 7 grader, så ha jakken klare der. Og så er det da fint og skifritt i tillegg. Ellers, vi håper det veldig fint flytter med Norwegian. Vi takker meget for at det fløy med oss i dag. Igjen, som sagt tidligere, vi beklager veldig for forsinkelsen vært gjennom dagen, og vi håper at det ikke har hatt en alt for stor innvirkning på deres kveldsplaner. Og så håper vi selvfølgelig å få se dere for neste flytur. This is your captain speaking. As we all noticed, we now start to send out towards Oslo Norwegian, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 to 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo is looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the north. It's a bit cold with minus 7 degrees centigrade, so have your jackets ready. And it's going to be nice and clear skies as well. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We do thank you for choosing us today. But again, we do apologize for the delays, and we hope that it haven't impacted your evening plans too badly. And we do thank you for... Again, thank you for choosing us, and hope to see you again on the next flight as well. Thank you. And there you go, Vina path again. The aircraft can't decide what it's going to do. Gosh, we're descending quickly here. Expecting Coral and Oslo, very typical. Yeah, I know, that's so typical. Don't say it, otherwise it actually will happen, you know. So, but yeah, I know it is very typical to get that. So hoping will not get it. So, yeah. But yeah, I was actually going to check the traffic situation into Garden 1. There's actually a Navigraph coming in for landing. There's one ahead of us, so we can just proceed direct towards the initial approach fix straight away. So direct to inserve, confirm, execute. So yeah, I just need quickly to go on the toilet, and I also need something to eat before landing, so I'll be back in just a few moments. Yes, I'm back again. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, I was just wondering if you were hungry. I'll get you something to eat if you like.
No, thank you.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. I'm hungry, but I didn't find anything. Thought they had some bananas or something, but no, we actually didn't. So, yeah, then nothing then. Okay, well, now we're landing. We're landing at 46. The clock is, yeah, and give the 15-minute call. This hopefully is nothing more will happen. Yeah, typical that something does happen. Especially now flying with the iFly. Låtet pingviner. Oh no, the reputation of the mold go around. I mean, that would be funny though. So there are a lot of penguins, 130 of them just casually going over the runway in Oslo. That would be something of its own. Nice. Yeah, but at least see you soon then, hopefully, Thomas. Good night. Did you set the flight level 100 set? Hope the audio is working. It's difficult that have failed. Okay, that is actually working. Yeah, we have been going on for almost 5 hours. It was supposed to take 4. Less than that. Yeah. What do you expect when flying, when working in aviation? Always the less. Especially when the winter is coming. So, yeah. Descending on to flight level 90 set. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
I forgot that switches all together. Yeah, again. It's still good that we forgot something, but at least it wasn't anything significant. It was just that light switch. But the fact that this has been on for the entire flight. I hope it is a LED lights. Otherwise it will be probably quite hot in those wheel wells. I wonder if you actually can see that through the outside of the aircraft in the night if it was on with the wheels retracted. I'll have to check that one day. Just a thought. Yeah, you can fly direct to Oslo. Confirm. Execute. Yeah, we're going to set down to 4,000 feet. 4,000, set QNH 1012 and approach checklist. Approach checklist, altimeters, QNH 1012, set cross check, we pass through flight level 10260. Now that is 40 feet plus on the standby. Approach checklist complete. Yes, we still don't have you actually. That is your set and courses are all fantastic. And flight level 100. Here is the 2.6. We still have a ton above the final reserves and ultimate, aren't we? No. Index. Performance. Yeah. Apologies. Actually, it's a 900 above. So it will be OSL, we will be landing at 22:46. We stand 8-1. The furthest one, or the one furthest behind in the list. Nice. Will be the North Pier as well, stand 8-1. Speed into vent, 220 knots, 226. I mean above FMC speed. The runway is not in sight. At least we have Oslo November Echo 19.7. Yeah, 19.7 there as well. Fantastic. There we go, runway in sight. Missed approach 4,000 feet, 85. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 200. $1,000, flaps 5 set. Bounch. Turning final. Warlock capture. The secret of this is slightly better at capturing the ILS. But generally R-nav or L-nav turns, that's it is not good at that. Yes, wind of altitude. Can reduce down to 180 knots. 180. Class of capture, Mr. Branch altitude 4000 sets. Cardboard traffic, Nordic, 951, established LS 01 right, 9 miles out, Cardboard.
$2,500.
RA Live QNH 1012. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Land checks to flaps. Flaps 15 cents. Cam cruise is for landing, please. Land checks to flaps. Chemical given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes. Armed. Landing it down. Holding at flaps. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps, fed plan, fed green, land checks complete. We are approaching 1000, we are all stable, runways clear, clear plan. Guardable traffic, Nordic 951, short final, runway 01 right, guardable. Yes, disconnecting auto throttle and autopilot.
1,000.
Approaching 0, 1, right.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed breaks up. 2 reversers. Idle. One hundred knots. Knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to to Gardermoen. I'm not 100% sure what the flight time ended up being. I'm not sure if this one is correct, but I guess 49 minutes then. We were expecting a shorter flight time than out of Oslo, so left clear, right clear. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 951 runway 01 right vacated Gardermoen. Left clear, right clear. Stand 81. There you go, perfect set, shuttle number 2. shuttle number 1.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Garmin traffic, Nordic 431.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
01 left.
Pretty loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground fodder ES available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
And then shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps. Giving up here. Nothing want to work as it should. Thank you. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Probeat off. Parapal set. Flaps. Open the light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, it was actually correct. Flight time 49 minutes. And if you guys want to add in the technic log, at least I don't have anything, so if you guys don't have, then we can go with the shutdown checks below the line. Technic log completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Fantastic, then we're finally on the ground. Ay. We are 1.5 hours behind schedule. Yeah. That just happens. No. Yes, so now we just need to wait. Yeah, again, like I said earlier, the day could have gone better. We have been a little bit unlucky with weather and suddenly burning way too much fuel and yeah, so. Not the best day to be out flying. That's for sure. But it could have been worse as well. We could have still been stuck in Copenhagen. Like with the Copenhagen-based flight that departed 5 hours behind schedule. I might, yeah, that will be quite a bit worse, wouldn't it? I would say so. I mean, it could always be worse. Still not optimal though, fortunately, but again, this is the part of the job, isn't it? So yeah. Copenhagen today. What is it really with Copenhagen? Like, we had an absence from Copenhagen for so long, and then suddenly we're flying back again, and it's never going right. It's always something that happened. Last time we flew to Copenhagen, we missed the taxi when we did taxi all around the airport almost to get on the right track again. So it's just something with Copenhagen that doesn't work anymore. So I need to at least fix the GS6 Pro for Copenhagen, and Bergen as well. I need to fix that one. So yeah, need to remember to do that. I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to do that. That's another question. But yeah. It's close to midnight, so we are a little bit behind, but again, could always be worse. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's offloaded.
Yes, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. At least the passengers are off board. The cargo doors are still open, that's probably why. Let us just fix that down. Doors. And close.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Yes, go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We're crossing it now and we'll speak Torstai you next time.
Yes, thank you for the help. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Yep, then we can power down the aircraft like I call it. Not sure where I got the power down from, but wait, that was the wrong way. Yes. Good. Blah blah blah. Yep. Yeah, everything is looking good here, so we can shut down the aircraft. So, secure checklist. IRSs, off emergency exit lights, off window heat, off, and packs, off ground power, off, and battery, off. Secure checklist complete. Let me just grab my things and then we can get out of here. Yes. Probably good idea to have your phone with you as well. That's a nice addition. Yes, then we can walk out. Again, it have been an enjoyable day, but just that the weather and time haven't really matched up. But yeah, thank you though. Yankee. Hope to see you. Hope to see you again soon again. Can't even talk correctly. See you soon again. Yes, let us just close her up. Nice. Have a good day. I mean, again, I think the Max looks fantastic. It's a wonderful aircraft. I just want the system simulation to be a bit more what we actually expect and want as well. There's a few. I mean, there's of course the iFly have pros as well. Like you can individually test the lights. I do like the FMC version because that's actually the version Norwegian have installed. So so that is really nice. But it is generally just the fact that this old, like, you can't update the progress page. That doesn't work. Things like that is quite annoying, and it's something you use all the time. So it is those that is mainly that's annoying. Oi, that was you. Yeah, we can't really see the aircraft from here though. Yeah, we'll just end it like this. Looks a bit strange, but yeah. At least that was it for today. Unexpected delay, but again, this is the part of it. Can't get out of that all the time. We should be flying, or we're flying on Sunday. We're flying or dead heading up to Ålesund, flying out of Ålesund on Sunday morning. So that should be good as well. So yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you all again on the next. So have a fantastic night, or good night, and see you all again soon. Bye bye.